Hey everybody, and welcome back to the night stream, where today we are going to be playing Megabonk and getting to the top of the leaderboards. I'm currently not anywhere close to the top of the leaderboards, but I'm going to try to find a strategy that works for me. Let's talk first of all about this. Look at this. Notice anything about the global leaderboards? Aside from my man here, Gucci, who did it with Chaticus, everyone here is using Noel. Why are they using Noel? Well, it's the meta choice because, first of all, it says freeze and damage enemies in an area around you, so a nice little AoE attack here. But more importantly, her passive ability is gain 1 size per level, also increase damage per currently frozen enemy. So whenever you have a lot of enemies on the screen and they get hit with the Frostwalker, then they will be frozen and then they will take extra damage from anything else in addition to a second hit from this. So what you do is you increase the difficulty of the game by getting the tome that increases difficulty. It's a stat, not like a setting or something, but you increase difficulty to increase the number of enemies that are spawned. And when they die, you get more experience. So it helps you level up. So then you also take an experience tome, so you level up even faster. So you get extra damage by getting more enemies out, and you level up faster because you've gotten more enemies out. It is an amazing strategy and it works really well. I tried doing it and it fucking sucks. It's very hard to do because if you want to get to the top of the leaderboards, you have to get a very special setup because you also want to have other stats for other things. You want to be able to survive. You need to have that damage. You need a lot of things going on. And it seems like the way that people do this is that they re-roll runs looking to get a specific item setup, which involves this card right now. This is the meta item. Increase luck by 2% when opening a chest. If you get this card in the very beginning of the game before you've opened a lot of chests, then you can get so much luck. On top of that, you want to get these keys that says there's a chance to open a chest for free. So even though you need the money to open the chest, you may open it and then not spend the money, which allows you to get to the next chest even faster. So that seems great and all, but I want to do something else. I've done this in practice off stream. I don't want to do this. What I'm thinking is I want to go Vlad. Why Vlad? Because Vlad uses blood magic. It does a little spike on enemies, and it has a chance to increase max HP upon killing enemies. And what we're going to do is hopefully also use the difficulty tome to get more enemies up, and we're going to use the projectile tome to get more projectiles out, and we're hopefully going to kill so many enemies that we increase our HP by so much that we can outlive the later parts of the run. Now, I normally like doing Clank. I like the revolver, but what I found is at the higher difficulties, the higher levels in the game, the things that scale with the revolver is projectile bounces. The bone, the revolver, this dagger, I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, and the lightning staff. All of them have a stat for projectile bounces, and I thought that'd be pretty good because it covers like a lot of enemies, but the issue is it takes too long. If a bullet flies out and it hits one enemy and then has to fly to another one to hit another enemy, that's too long and you can't do it. There's also not a tome for it, so I can't passively increase it. I would rather have weapons that I can just focus on damage and projectile count, and then increase that projectile count further, and then just hopefully be able to wipe everything out in a single hit. Because if it has to have more travel time to get there, that sucks. Now, I'm debating what items I want to have here, because anything that has really long travel time could be really bad for us. The blood magic is like it's not like a lightning bolt, but it's kind of like that. It just strikes enemies down. Katanas hit things pretty close to you. The sniper hits things far away, but as you would expect, is high damage, single shot. But another reason why the Noelle run works so well is that you end up taking things that get bigger with size, because that's her passive ability is getting bigger. And because of that, she hits things constantly around her, and it's not dependent on projectiles. So we're probably going to have to mess around with this. We're going to have to find the right setup. What I'm thinking is I'll take the Curse Tome and the XP Tome, extra projectiles, and then taking armor, so that I have survivability in the end game. I have all this lifesteal. I'm going to have lifesteal on Vlad because he gets it passively. If we can level up enough that we get kills off of enemies and we get our lifesteal high enough and our max HP high enough that we could take a hit and then heal back from it, then I think we could survive into the late game. The problem is going to be how survivable is the combination of armor and HP. Should I just go for more HP and just stack more HP up? Because I feel like the armor, the reducing damage, is very important. Now over here on our items, I'm also debating what I should take in here. The weapon anvil seems really great. The speedy boy seems really good, especially if we end up in a situation where we need to survive. The magnet's always fantastic. Outside of that, I don't know if I want to see anything else here. Lifesteal triggers blood mark. We are going to be doing lifesteal inherently, so I guess anything that is lifesteal is good. More difficulty could be helpful. We're not going to be focused on crits. Demonic Soul could be very helpful. Armor and overheal for every enemy infected with poison. We're not really aiming to have poison, so we'll probably get that from items, but I don't think it'll be worth it. Chance to spawn a missile upon killing an enemy. We're not going to be moving fast. In the end, when you're in the final stage of this game, when you have the swarm of enemies coming at you, I feel like the best thing to do is to find a cozy little spot and sit there. because then enemies have to funnel. They have to funnel towards you. Okay, so we're gonna start our Vlad run. We may have to do a couple of different things here, but since we are doing our blood sucking with Vlad, I'm thinking we go succubus. Let's go succubus form. And then the rest of this is just playing out the game as we would. See, it's not like a lightning bolt. They just sort of explode. They just sort of pop. Elite spawn increases. We shouldn't... Oh, well, you know what? Maybe projectile speed would be good, but I think we're going to need that luck. A scarf would be great. The blood magic upon hitting enemies, damaging nearby enemies, and healing us. But, oh, look at that. The credit card. We have the option to get the credit card, so... If there was a way to, like, mark this spot on the map, I would. But it's going to be a bit before we get there. Uh-huh. Let me just grab this real fast, and then kill you. He's going to drop an item for us. That's a difficulty thing right here. Let's hit it real quick. There we go. There's our item. EXP Tome. You love to get that as early as possible to get more levels. Alright, give me my item. Cheese. The decision to make here is, do we banish it or keep it? Because if we banish it, we won't see any more of these, which lets us home in on the things that we want. As much as poison can be useful, I don't want to focus on poison. I didn't put in a lot of poison things in my pool of items. So let's just keep moving. We're going to take the sniper rifle. The sniper rifle pierces targets, in addition to being pretty high damage. In comparison to a lot of things. Alright, how much was it for the card? 151? It's fine for me to sit here and farm them up, I think. I'm gonna lock in the rockets. We're looking for the difficulty tome. Almost there. There we go. Alright. We got the credit card, we can move on, and we can start looking for chests to take. Like this. Ooh, there's a purple microwave. So, now that we got the credit card start, we can open chests, and we're gonna get our luck stat rolling here. Break that. Crit evasion, give me more XP. Level me up faster, Captain. And remember, we're also going to passively increase our max HP, which is something that is pretty useful for living, and there is an item that gives you more damage the higher your HP is, and we will take that. More EXP gain. You have to be careful about investing too much into our economy. Because if I put too much in the economy, then I won't have the damage to deal with the boss wave that's coming up. And considering I've put 3 levels into that, that could be rough. Alright. Curse. We're gonna lock that in. That is basically another form of economy. We're really hoping to see the projectile book show up. The Scorpion Nussie is going to show up before I can get these 2 things done. Ouch. Okay, let alone 1. We do have lifesteal, so I can get bumped a little bit here. Ooh, don't get hit. We could survive. We can sort of dance around the scorpion. The sniper is good at hitting things from far. Oh, that was unfortunate. I didn't have another jump yet, so kind of screwed on that. I think I just got hit again. We're not doing a lot of damage. Oh, there's a clock. That's great. There we go. All right, we might need to roll to find our projectile. Okay, never mind. I'll take that. A purple upgrade is hard to pass up. Can we get another level? Projectile book, armor book. Okay, we can lock in the armor for our survivability. Little attack speed. Swarm is here, and we still haven't killed the boss. This is looking kind of rough. Extra damage at the cost of HP. I have a little evasion. We've got some armor. Do I want... The question is, if I take any of these, then I can't banish them. I don't want HP regen because we're going to have lifesteal, so I would rather focus on lifesteal. We want to have a lot of max HP for survivability, but damage is good, so I think I could take that for now. We somehow dodged that with the least efficient dodging method. Get me up here. Oh. Okay. That was a rough start. We basically have to get that projectile tome in order to get a lot of our damage. You gotta imagine, every time you get a plus projectile, you're basically getting another instance of damage. It is a very quick way for anything that scales with projectiles to get more damage out of it. It does mean we lost our fantastic credit card start. We would have had good luck. I mean, you already saw we were getting a couple purples in there. You saw it. I saw it. We saw it. Just give me more damage at the moment. EXP gain. Increase that difficulty. We got 2 shot bros over here. Yeah, I'll take it. We need the damage early, even if we lose a little bit of our max HP. There we go. A leeching crystal would be great. We could also get a credit card for opening chests, but I think we want this right now. Oh. The blood mark is really good for killing bosses too. That's a difficult set of options there. We don't want campfire. Backpack is our projectile count, so we probably want to get that. Even though the book is going to get us there, we could rely on that to help out to get us to that point. So we need to survive to get... There we go, projectile count. Okay, never mind. Maybe we don't need it. Maybe we could take something else instead. An extra jump is super helpful. Just like that. Alright, what were my other choices here? Yes, please. We want to get... We could definitely get the blood mark. The blood mark is really good for bosses because it basically raises the minimum necessary to... it gets rid of the bottom of their health, let's say. I probably shouldn't have taken the burger. I should have banished that. Well, there we go. We'll take that. And we haven't opened any chests yet. If we start opening chests, we can get way more... Oh, I mean, we just opened... We haven't... Oh, we did pay for 1 chest. Okay. Well, don't listen to anything I'm saying. I'm a liar. I'm a huge liar. We're already doing way more damage than we were on the last one. More projectile count. Let's lock in the katana this time. The missiles aren't bad. I feel like the missiles are a good choice, but I could be wrong. We might... If there's anything I'm iffy about, it's them. We might be able to get a better weapon than that. Fill in their spot. Damage in general or damage to elites? Let's get damage in general. A mirror is nice, but here we go. Increase damage by 20% per 100 max HP. This is the kind of item that we're looking for on this run. And then if we can find a pink printer, then we'll get way more of that. Let's go ahead and get the difficulty up higher so we get more spawns in early. I'll grab this magnet. I don't care. I'm a little iffy about getting the difficulty up as high as I can early, but there's worse things. I needed 200 something for this. Let's lock in the armor. We got the rockets left, and we still haven't gotten our EXP tome. Thankfully, difficulty is basically an EXP tome. Alright, the Scorpion Nussie's back. We're definitely doing way more damage and faster, and you can see those blood stacks are raising the floor of their health up. We would love a time bracelet. Time bracelet's great. I gotta banish these. I gotta banish evasion. That's unfair. We can take armor. Probably should have just left and come back to this guy. Alright, we're about to get the swarm. I feel like our damage is okay. The piercing shot on the sniper should help with clearing large numbers of dudes. We love HP. Okay, and if things get nasty, we can pick up this nuke. EXP gain. Alright, all our books are locked in. We're just waiting on those slutty little rockets. Alright, we're definitely fine on this. This is okay. Alright, let's clear them out. There's our rockets. Alright, we're locked in on all weapons and all tomes. So we can pretty much just focus on whatever the highest rarity thing is. I'm gonna go back and get... we're not taking evasion. Let's head out. We're heading out. No. No. You. Give us the beefy ring. Opening chest gives us more damage. Cheese, again, we're banishing that because we don't want to build into poison. We would rather build into anything else. Projectile count and damage? Get my difficulty. Aha! Ba-na-na, ba-na-na, na-na-na. A heart? For me? some more EXP gain. I feel like projectile speed might end up being super helpful. At the very end of the game, when we need to kill things before they get to us, that could be the difference between living and dying. A little shield to also help. I don't see anything over there. Keep it going. This big guy here needs to go down. Do I have extra jumps yet? No. More gold from killing enemies will help us with picking up more chests. Keys also help with picking up more chests. We have found the boss portal. Jump higher and further, don't care. I mean, I do care a little bit, but I don't care enough for that to be on an item. I would rather just get that from these bonuses here. Power up drop chance. Mighty tempting. Mighty tempting. Okay, our cursed grabbies helps with difficulty. We get more max HP and a chance to cast magic upon hitting enemies, damaging them nearby. All right. Projectile speed and crit chance. I don't think matters as much as our projectile count. Even though it was a blue? Hey, Little Metal, welcome back! Are you able to type in chat this time? Regen, I don't want any of these. We don't want any of those, because we're trying to banish things we don't want. You are, alright. I'm glad we know what the problem was and we're able to fix it. Ouch, I got poisoned. Alright, the swarm. Swarm. Oh, ooh. Ride the tornado. Alright, the swarm has stopped spawning. Oh, we got a nuke over here. I didn't even hear it drop. Oh, a nuke on top of a nuke? Damage and projectile count. You love to see it. More difficulty, please. Thank you. We are, we're trying to get to the top of the leaderboards today. That's our mission, our goal. And if not, the global leaderboards will settle for the friend leaderboards, but I'm hoping for the global. I'm not using the meta strat though. The meta strat, it's not hot. Ooh, we did get a card pretty early though. Okay. We've got both cards, which is a great sign for us. Alright, how far are we from the boss? Pretty far. I almost had it. More difficulty. Blood marks as well, hell yeah. Alright, the plan's working so far. I gotta get over and fight Anubis soon though. I'll take attack speed. What do I want, a microwave? Right now, I'm hoping to get rid of the burger. Yes, we did. Hell yeah. Now we can banish it the next time we see it. Alright, let's get back over to Anubis. We didn't get to really full clear this map. But that's fine. Oh, we got a 10 streak? Hell yeah. Let's go. Our crit chance is really low. I'm just gonna take that projectile speed. We're gonna be fighting Anubis during the final swarm, it looks like. Let's start building up more armor. What is my armor? We'll see the next time. Give me this. Yeah, we like the glove. Do I think I could take down Anubis really, really fast? With the blood stacks? Maybe. It's gonna be close, I think. But we were intending on hanging around anyway. So hopefully this wasn't a poor choice, because I think we got a pretty good run going here. Alright. Katana me. Oh my god, he's just stepping on me. Why is he so fast? Oh no. Why is he so fast? Oh no, now the worst guys are gonna start spawning in now. Oh. Okay. I think the slutty rockets gotta go. I think the slutty rockets are too slow. They like shoot out and they sort of wind around before they find their way. Shotgun? Shotgun could probably work. But it's only close range. Dexecutioner maybe? Dexecutioner might do it. Yeah. Let's try that. Let's try that. I'm gonna stick with the Vlad strat for a little while. If it looks like the max HP and lifesteal strat isn't the way to stay alive in the late game, then we'll just have to do something else. Little armor on here. Oh. EXP gain right off rip. Hell yeah. Looks like we got 2 towers over there. I'm ready for it. I guess I'll take the HP regen. Dexecutioner, lock it in. We're in the cleavage. The charged totem cleavage. Give me a little bit of shield. The little bit of shield could keep us alive. More HP. We're HP stackers. Ouch. We're also XP stackers. Thank you. It's about time I got that. What you got? We'll want the oats. And we'll want the credit card. Ooh, or the leeching crystal, but probably the credit card. Alright, everyone gather around. We need to kill you faster. Need money. Oops. Probably should have taken the damage thing before the HP thing. Doesn't matter if we get hit a little bit. What's with the weird-ass avatar? Why can't you be normal? Why would you come into a stream and say that to someone? Just like, yeah, you know, we never met before, but I'm just gonna be, like, really fucking rude? How shit of a human being do you have to be? Huh? Answer me. How lame are you? Let's go to your channel. Let's go to your channel and see you. Who are you? Wow, nice jock strap on there. SpongeBob Super Bowl show? What are you, retarded? Wow, that's all you got to say for yourself? And... ooh, we're just going to remove you. By grow the fuck up, man. You're the one that came in here and said weird-ass avatar. How about you just, like, learn... oh, no wonder you're... look at this guy. Look at this guy. Wow. Yeah, anything else? Keep going. Just... yeah, you're so cool. You're such a cool guy coming into random streams and making fun of people. Oh, I bet you get all the pussy, don't you? How lame are you? Alright. Back to playing games with people I care about. Community. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well, Brunel. We're trying to get to the leaderboards on, or on top of them. I guess anyone's on the leaderboards as long as they finish a single run. You like it? Thank you. Sniper! Alright, we're locked in on 3 weapons. That's great. We needed to get 72 monies. 72 monies. Yep. Uh-huh. Just a little more. Just a little more. One more. Thank you. Alright, moving on. We'll let them catch up to us. Projectile! Hell yeah, we're locked in. Wow, this whole region of the desert has nothing in it. No. I'm gonna take some movement speed because I'm feeling a little slow at the moment. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Scorpion Nussie is here. We're gonna use our sniper to focus him. There we go. Damage, we've only got level 1. Oh. Well, we're locking in difficulty too. We've only got level 1 on each of our weapons, so our damage is a little low right now. Upon taking damage, send out an electric shock to nearby enemies. I can take that, that's fine. We are building armor and lifesteal specifically because we expect to take a lot of hits. Let's get some more projectile speed out here, or projectile count, that is. HP regen we don't want. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting a little bit of it, but we're mostly... I'm nestled in the bosoms of AoE! I was. Alright, we got the swarm coming. I'm just gonna leave the sniper on the boss. Uh-oh, I don't have jumps. At least with the sniper, since I can aim it, we can focus down the boss even if we're not close to him. Which is very, very useful. We love unstable. That works well with our setup. Alright, we need to get back on the loot trail. Get back on the loot trail. I heard a chest. There it is. Armor? Hell yeah. Getting armor? No, we're banishing the burgers. We don't want burgers. What was the decision factor for the dragon being your main avatar? I wanted to be a slime girl, but couldn't figure out how to make a slime girl in Vroid. And so my second favorite choice was a dragon. So I became a dragon girl. That's about it. But then as I learned to do things better, you know, I was able to do that. Simply as a shapeshifter, I have acquired many forms. And my first form was dragon. That's about it. I noticed a lot of things changed in rewards. Yeah, we got a lot of sounds in here now. We could just get some more evasion. That's not a big deal. Touche. Am I on guard? Get that difficulty. Upon hitting an enemy, clap their cheek so hard it generates a lightning strike. I think, honestly, I would rather lock in the lock. I would rather lock in the luck right now. Uh-oh. 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 They're too close. Give me the free item. Give me the luck. Oh. Hey, Metal. Here's your kiss. Mm. We don't want that. That's a waste of space. What are we missing? We got the EXP. We don't have the armor. If we could roll for armor... Jesus. There it is. All right, we've locked in all our books. Now we're just waiting on the katana. We need the katana for our weapon. Boom. Thank you, game. All right, we're locked in with all of our items. Now it's just a matter of upgrading. No, I can come back for that later. I think I need to lurch around for stuff. Another chest drop? Nice. I think since we're raising the difficulty, we're getting more elites in here. We want to get... Ah! Yep, that was a bomb. We found it. Right now, all of these items are great, honestly. We're good on that. Evasion, banish it. To the Shadow Realm with you. We're about to have another swarm pop in. It'll be the Scorpion Swarm, so it's gonna be rough. More projectile count helps out a lot with that, though. Ouch. Alright, we'll hydrate and stretch. Thank you. And drink a little water. Alright, don't land. I don't have extra jumps, so getting around the scorpions... Oh, another chest. We're getting so many chest jumps. Drumps? Drops? My drumps are heavy? My lovely lady drumps. The wall of scorpions to my left. We'll take the extra projectile count. Armor! Okay, the swarm will stop spawning now. But we're about to get consumed by it. Money! I couldn't get to the chest before the swarm got there. A magnet, that'll help. Slurp up everything. We're slurping. Yeah, it's a lot of scorpions. Give me the EXP gain. Projectile. We got the sand golem. EXP. EXP. Okay, I need to backtrack. EXP. Katana. Big katana. EXP. Getting EXP raised early, really, oh my god, we're getting so many levels. More difficulty. Work has started picking back up. She'll join back later. All right, thank you very much. We'll see you then. Oh, legendary. You can eat so much spaghetti with this bad boy. Also, crits have a chance to become mega crits. We don't really crit. But I guess I'll take it. I'm not going to banish a legendary, otherwise the game's going to get mad at me and be like, I thought you wanted legendaries. I don't want the game getting mad at me, you know? Where's our boss? There he is. He teleported in place. Brilliant. I heard another chest drop. Yes, damage. Damage. We love damage. We love damage. How have I been? I've been doing all right. We're making our way in the world. I've been really focusing on roguelike games and things within probably the subgenre of roguelikes, like Survivor-style games. Which I think has given me renewed focus and energy in my content creation. Oh, I love a credit card. Yeah, thank you. All right, we got to get over and deal with Anubis before the final swarm starts. Oh, legendary! Otherwise, in recent news, I got a dog. He's a husky. His name is Charming. He's almost 5 years old. And aside from having a really rough start moving in here, where he was having lots of issues, we are now settling into a nice rhythm. Oh, legendary? Sure. Oats. Alright, give me these chests before we lose to... Oh, I don't have extra jumps yet, so it's really hard to dodge things. Love that. Alright. I heard another chest drop over there. Alright, Anubis, you need to die ASAP. We're gonna have problems if you do not die quickly. Let's focus the sniper rifle on him. Alright, this seems to be going well. Damage size, damage and projectile count. Ouch, there goes my health. Ouch, there goes my health. Ouch. Where was that chest? Alright, he's down. Damage in. Projectile count and damage. We can get size on you. Oh my god. I got 2 chests I want to pick up. The katana's scale. Oh, it's on top of the building. I see. We gotta get to the portal though. Oh, I can't get it. I can't get it. We gotta get out of here. Woo! Get me out. Ah, thank you. We did a little work on it today, even where we made the hair a bit more floaty. Because it felt like it was a little bit too stiff, so I wanted to make it a little more floaty, and we did exactly that. Pretty good. Then I messed around with a couple other things, but nothing was really landing. I got a bunch of stuff I need to do in Blender next. So the next time we do a little bit of model work, I got things in Blender I gotta pop open and work on. Luck, love that. Damage to elites. Sunk you. The Dexecutioner is really nice for rapid hitting enemies. I am feeling like Noelle is very clearly the strongest choice. Demonic Soul! Being able to do AoE and have the size increase bigger and bigger automatically is just so incredibly helpful. What's our luck at? 37%? Let's bump that up. I just feel like AoE in a game where you're trying to kill as many enemies as possible just makes sense. Crit damage. We do have a moderate amount of crit chance now. That difficulty pumping as well. Our sniper hasn't been upgraded a lot. Oh, it's hard to pass up a red. Projectile count is scaling, so we need to get more attack speed so that we can cast things more frequently. Don't care, banish. Pump up the jam, pump it up. Oh, more EXP, I love to see it. The Scorpion Hussy is back. The higher level we get, the more lifesteal we also get. So in addition to the armor we're building, we're also getting lifesteal, which is fantastic. Ow, 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 not if a guy lands on top of me though. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to the Noelle strategy. I think just being AoE focused is too strong. It's too strong. Alright, we can definitely leave that on. The Dexecutioner scales off. Area. I like the black holes because they keep enemies at bay because they slurp them up. But I don't know if I could take that. What's something else that scales off size? We could do Aura. I could do the Flame Walker. Flamewalker also does duration. And that would keep one less thing out of the pool, so that seems fine. We're gonna leave these two on. We don't need projectile anymore. We're gonna take size, because we're gonna scale size, this and this. What would be the last thing? Just attack speed? Just attack speed so it hits more? And then items. Items, we're definitely going to want killing things close to us. We're not going to care so much about our max HP anymore. We're going to do attack speed. We do want ice crystals on. Ice cube, that. We don't need this anymore. We can leave those on as well. You agree? Alright, well, then if you agree, I'm ready to go in. Back on the Noelle setup. I don't know if this is the meta build. I just know that she is the meta character choice. I already got our Dexecutioner locked in. Get going. Brunel, have you played this at all? Attack speed locked in. I guess we'll take the difficulty up. I haven't played this game. It's pretty good. Even if you're not trying to go for the leaderboards. It's a nice way to spend time. Alright. I gotta lock that in. I would love to get that purple upgrade, but we gotta lock in items as they show up. Excited for the 28th? Something happening after Thanksgiving for you? Upon taking damage, we're not taking damage. We're just not gonna do it. Okay, that is the wall. We still want to increase difficulty off of these little totems if we can. Ouch, we took damage after I said I wouldn't take damage. Let's build gold. Uh-oh. Oh, that's great. That's a good thing to get early on. We just need to survive. Oh, not enough money. Cacti. Alright, we're slowly peeling our health back from the brink of death. Free chest. Ugh. Sunk you. Attack speed. Yeah, you're going to Comic-Con. Oh, nice. Oh, an epic upgrade? Don't mind if I do. Banish me that. Batman. Damage, because we're probably not going to be very crit heavy here. There's our freezing. Oh. I thought I would have killed them with one hit. I guess my difficulty increase was too fast. Start me up again. Just send it. We're just going to run it right back. That was my bad. That was just poorly played. Bad plays. Big scorpions. I gotta take the extra jump. It's way too powerful. Being able to jump over packs of enemies and also air steer better is so important. we go. Increase that damage and size. Come on. Give me another level. Oh, I could have taken the Flame Walker. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Wow. We'll take a Clover. We got moves right now. We're schmoving. As a damage boost, that was intentional. Size, we take Size Tome. We're Size Queen. No, it was a bad run anyway. It was a bad run. Also, I should be in my ice form. We're gonna be Frost Griffin for this. Like the game design and graphics and the music. Yeah. All of this is good. It's just a good game. And the developer seems to be pretty on top of it too. A little extra damage there. Hell yeah. Alright, now we're one-shotting him. Step on your head. Little armor there we go. Hey, DC, what's up? Welcome on in. Doing a little Megabonk. Trying to get a leaderboard-worthy run going here. Ooh, EXP gain? Hell yeah. More EXP? Alright, let's kill some guys then. Hope you're doing well. Katana? Alright. Alright. We'll take the mirror. I definitely would love the ice thing, of course. But passing up the mirror is very hard. So duration on the snow boots makes the freeze last longer. Duration on the firewalkers makes the fire stay on the ground longer. Banish that. We don't care about evasion. Okay. Okay. Get me out of here. My stream deck has decided to shut off again. Love that for us. And by that, I don't. More projectile count. Cool. We need luck from these things. We can get size from a size tome. Being a size queen requires us to have a size tome. It's just the truth of it. It's the truth of the matter. Ow. Beefy ring. It's just 20% H or damage right now. I won't turn my nose up to a 5th more damage, but it doesn't really go with the build. We don't really have projectiles, so projectile speed doesn't matter. I don't want to touch things, so I guess we'll just take a pickup range. EXP tome, finally. There you go. Now we're scaling. Size me. Size me up. Lucky! The Scorpionussie is about to arrive. Am I ready for this? Not at all. A little shield will help. something dropped. A nuke. Great. Oh, it's actually the golem. Okay. Nuke him. None of that is any of the tomes we're looking for. Alright, well, increase the damage at least. Difficulty, that is one that we're looking for. Borger, get out of here. Come on, Sand Golem. You need to die before the swarm gets here. Oh, no. Size Tome. Size Queen. You'll see. Once we get to the point where the entire screen is covered by the size of our stompers, it all comes together. Executioner. There we go. We've locked in all weapons. All weapon lock-in. This could be it. This could be the run. Ouch. We didn't kill him before the swarm started, though. Please. Please. Attack speed. Yes, attack speed. There we go. Give me that. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, please. We just gotta survive a swarm, and I think we'll be fine. I heard something drop. It's a purple. Oh, if I could get to that purple. I just need to lead the pack around. EXP me. Ah. There we go. Use the power. The level. Yes! More EXP. Let's not get too greedy. Let's not get too greedy. Economy's great, but we also need... We need damage. If we just spend everything on economy, but then we don't use that economy, we're no better than we were without it. You know? Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. The difficulty doesn't just increase the number of enemies, it also makes them faster and live longer. So it's not just giving us EXP by killing more things. But considering the way we get on the leaderboard is through number of kills, we definitely want to raise the number of enemies. HP regen. Getting HP regen from something, since we're not getting it from items, seems important. There's a nuke near me. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay. Okay, we didn't get a credit card yet, which means this is probably not, like, a blowout run. Banish you. Well, there's a credit card, so... A little late, but better than never, I suppose. Cheese we don't care for, we're not poisoning. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, we're schmovin'. The XPs. Oh, the damages. Things are staying pretty far away. Do I care to get oats? No. We're gonna get to the point where we just don't get hit. We're gonna have so much damage and size that things will spawn in and instantly die. You just gotta be focused on those things. And whatever it takes to get there. Get more attack speed. I'm worried about our chances of surviving this upcoming swarm. Because it's the Scorpion Swarm. And we saw how previously we handled the Scorpion Swarm. Did not go swimmingly. Oh, I see the boss portal was right there all along. Extra jumps. Thank you, Tornado. Kinda. Projectile count on that would be nice. Alright, we have made it to the boss portal. So many scorpions! Just jump over them. We don't have any sort of health regen or lifesteal on this one, so we just need to not get hit. Not that we were, like, trying to get hit or anything before, but it was more acceptable before. A scarf, hell yeah. This is great. This is great. Out of all of this, get the size tome going now. If we can start dealing damage further away, we'll be way safer, especially during boss fights. Magnet! Magnet, my beloved! Since we're magneting in, I'm just gonna... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I guess we'll take the colorful choice. I was gonna say we're gonna upgrade the EXP, but... Not if that's the case. We could probably start going back to economy soon. So we've gotten a lot of really good options here for upgrades. Yeah, look at the damage now. Oh, and then also just stop. It's my turn. It's my turn. Thank you. I'm hoping that the Flame Walkers do anything to the Flying Ghosts. I'm worried that the Flying Ghosts are just going to say, fuck you, and fly over the fire. No. Alright, we're kind of hanging around where the boss portal is. We could upgrade the difficulty. We can handle that at the moment. This run's looking pretty decent. I feel like we got legs on this one. Ooh, the bomb? Alright, boss. Step in the fire. Step in the fire. I need you in the fire. Oh, the clock. Clock would be huge. The arms of the lasers are still going in circles. It's not fair. Alright, we definitely had more damage on our projectile run, but when we're dealing with bosses, it's going to be a little weaker because they're single target and we're doing massive AoE, so that makes sense. It's reasonable. Let's EXP because we're going to be slurping up everything, yeah. Big investments. Okay. Level 1. I say this was a pretty good start. Damage and size? Hopefully we can live in Ghostland for a little bit. They seem to be getting pretty close. Yeah, I'm getting touched already. Let's get out of here. I just see a ghost fly past me. Oh, we're right next to the boss portal. Okay. Damage to elites! That's good, that's good, that's real good. We'll take a freezy. Life is moving along just fine. Some more duration so our fire hangs around longer. A legendary guy? Chance upon an enemy to create a giant blast. Attacks have a 25% chance to explode. 2% chance to bonk an enemy dealing 20x damage. That's what I'm looking for. So we need 1677 for that. Well, we'll be coming back to the boss portal later. And this is right next to it, so that's fine to me. Purple guy? Another oh my god, okay, so we need to get roughly 5,000. And we'll hit both of those up. Normally I would just farm around it, but considering the proximity to the boss portal means that we have to come back here anyway. Big damage up. Oh yeah. Okay, game's being nice now. Some extra armor in case we do get touched. So we're not just one shot. Heart drop. Yeah. And just think about all the cool things we'll get when we're at the top of the leaderboards. About all the fans we'll have. All the groupies. We'll go on tour. Showing our name at the top of the leaderboards. I know you're playing Megabonk, but I wanted to say thanks for all your recent breakdowns of the Gunfire Reborn DLC. I struggle for the longest time to complete Nightmare, but thanks to your videos, I'm on Reincarnation 3. You make a game that sometimes has convoluted mechanics easy to understand. Just want to say thanks. Well, thank you very much, Alfred. I really appreciate that. Hearing comments like that really makes it feel worth it. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lot of fun, too. Who has been your favorite character to run with? Words are difficult for me. Because I genuinely like all of the characters in the game. I have fun with all of them. Oh, we are doing nothing to this guy. That does not, but our boating is not well here. I see no groupies for us in the future. We're not going to be on the tour bus, are we? Oh, nor. Might need to go back and get that Megabonk. Alright, well, if we're gonna increase size, then I'll just increase all the things' sizes. Also, I'm gonna be streaming more Gunfire on Saturday. Saturday has just become like dedicated Gunfire Day. And I'm gonna start off the day by doing some tier lists. Because it seems like there's like a post every day on the subreddit of people saying, hey, what is the most OP character or most OP gun, etc., etc.? And every time my answer is, dude, it's a roguelike game. Like, there's going to be times when something's good and something's not as good. But it seems to be what people want. The people want to be given a tier list. So I was thinking about making a character tier list and and a weapon tier list. But it's gonna basically be 3 tiers. It's gonna be like very yes, slightly yes, and kinda no. That's about it. I can't really... I feel like anything else outside of that is kind of misleading. Ugh, my damage, my single target damage just ain't there. Bro is standing on top of me. I just wanted to grab that nuke. Alright, it only took us 2 minutes to kill him, but we did kill him. Cool. Yo-yo? Those turrets are so much fun. Oh yeah, juggling the turrets around. It's like a fun little mini game. I don't know if I said it in the video or if I edited it out. Edited it. But the radioactive gauntlet, when you're like sitting there right-clicking to do the rhythm, I just kind of get lost in the mini game of it and everything else falls away and dies. So doing the little mini game of juggling her turrets around feels like the same to me. Where I know I'm winning if I'm doing it right, but I'm just so focused on juggling her little plants. Let's put damage on the Frostwalker. Echo Shard is amazing. Alright, thankfully the boss portal is pretty centralized. Let's get more size here, more attack speed. Damn, this game's so good. Oh, give me that magnet. I've left so much stuff on the ground. I know it's kind of like a meme right now that Vampire Survivors like games are way overrepresented in, well, just indie games. Because I think the formula is like roguelikes on crack. Oh, I've been spending my money and I needed to save up for 5,000. Alright, hopefully the next swarm can get us there. Let's just not open any chests. We're not gonna open any chests. We can possibly buy things from shop guys. But I need my money. I want to get those bonks. I gotta get them bonks in. Big luck. Oh, there's also a magnet near the boss portal. That's crazy lucky. Oh, I fell in a ditch. Get me out! Get me out! Alright, let's see how the Scorpion Swarm goes. We get a little more crit chance going. That's looking pretty good. Just carefully walk around the elites, if at all possible. Give me that. I ran out of banishes. I can't get rid of it. Alright, we'll increase difficulty then. 2,000. Increase the difficulty. What about this purple guy? You've also got a big bonk on there? That's the most expensive one, though. Jesus Christ, the game really wants me to have big bonks. Or was that the same? That's the same guy. That's the same guy. Because there's the boss portal right over there. Wait, did the price of it increase? 3,599? Oh, of course this will drop after the swarm is over. Ouch. Oh, I didn't jump past that. Okay, good thing we got a heart here. No, that run was so good. Oh, I just needed some legendaries. Oh, I would have done so much damage. Oh well, get back in there. Put me in, coach. Crit damage? Get that difficulty going already. I mean, in all honesty, other than the fact that we locked in our stuff pretty quick there, it wasn't like an amazing run. Our items weren't legendary at all. Drop chance, sure. And I was scouring a lot for charge portals, so whatever. A little lifesteal with the number of enemies we're hitting. Very sustainable. Oh, okay, a good early EXP totem. Now that's what we're talking about. Now see all these charges? Oh, you just got a nice little density of teal markers on your map. Some luck. A Dexecutioner. Ooh, yeah. Nestle in the bosom of charge towers. And the charge tower cleavage. Give us more elites. More difficulty. EXP gain. I don't want to push the difficulty too fast. Refresh me. Sized home, hell yeah. Alright. Extra jump, hell yeah. We got a little bit of air steering now. Flame Walker. Though I think after I'm telling you, man. I must have like a tumor. I feel like in the past couple months, my ability to just string words together has fallen apart. Either that or it's the fact I haven't been drinking coffee. Could really be anything. Ah, thank you. Thank you. I needed to moisturize with the slime. Yeah, give me that EXP, sure. Get me over here. Huh. Ouch. That little bit of lifesteal is gonna come in handy. Ooh, a Chussie. Give me your Chussie. Oh, helium tank. I can get a little bit of height. Oh, we got so many will-o-wisps coming our way. Just size me up then. More elites. I'm only level 7. Level 1 on all of our weapons. We've been very lucky to get a good spread of stuff. I'll take the cheek clapping. I'll save my banishes for something else. Cool. At least we're getting like a lot of scaling. Okay. Okay, more cheek clapping. Sand Golem, nice. I can deal with that way better. I say, and then watch me get absolutely destroyed by it. Did I already take extra jumps yet? No. I need jumps. I need sick jumps. Banish that. As much as HP regen would be nice, we don't want to see more of those. I'm intentionally not picking up this money thing because I'm waiting for the swarm. When the swarm shows up, then we'll take it. Any moment now. Just a few seconds. I don't want to get close to the golem. Alright, swarm is here. Oh, that's gonna be a stopwatch. Yes. Money and stopwatch. Alright, we need damage to just survive. That went pretty well. Don't normally get 2 power-ups like that back to back. Okay. A magnet there would be good. I didn't even see the chest there. I'm paying attention. I'm not terribly worried, banish. I'm not terribly worried about the sand golem. Like I said, this run is all about killing as many dudes as possible. And we're built to kill things wide. We cover a very large, wide area, not single target. Size. Whoa, 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 whoa. Everyone disappeared? Oh my god. I got bumped by one guy backwards into it. This is rough. This is rough. Buddy. Buddy, it's rough. Okay, anyway, we were gonna... Weapons, I'm gonna get rid of... Oh, I can't get rid of that. I want to add in Aura. I feel like Aura takes damage way faster. I think that's better. The Katana... I'm going Black Hole instead of Dexecutioner. We're gonna switch it up a bit. We're gonna switch it up a little bit here and see if this goes any better for us. I feel like the black holes grouping up enemies and keeping them off of us is really nice. The Dexecutioner's ability to instant kill things is very useful. But if I don't need to let them get close, why would I? Alright, this is kind of a barren start here. We are near the boss portal though, so we already found that. Hey, you. Level me up. I'm still at 1. Thank you. Lock in that size. Already got 3 elites here. Size me some more. Ouch. Yeah. That was bad. It was not good. It was bad. Huh. I do need to like stick around and kill some enemies at the beginning just to get a couple levels. I get a little bit eager to go out and explore. Scorpions? So early? What if I took damage instead of attack speed? No, I feel like attack speed, we gotta keep attacking faster. We get to the point where we've got enemies coming in droves. It's just not the way to do it. No, I wanted to do Aura, not Flame Walker. Alright, well, we could probably do both of those. What would I be giving up then? The Katana? We could probably give up Katana. Alright, we have all weapons locked in. Everyone step away from that chussie. Yeah, we'll take it. Let's just... Ink speed increase, sure. Oh, we killed 1 scorpion? We need way more size. Way more size. Where am I at? Let's go up and around. We'll worry about killing the rest of that scorpion horde in a minute. We got about... Literally, we've got 1 minute before the first boss shows up. We've got a lot of weapons locked in, but I don't have my size increase. I'm paying money just to banish items right now. Does not feel optimal. More duration. Duration helps with 3 of our items. All of these are just size increases, which we could just get from a size tome. Oh, I stepped out. Ouch. I got cactied. Okay. We'll take it. We will take it. Oh, thanks, Tornado. I really wanted to go that way. We're getting pretty lucky with stuff. We only stacked up on black holes right now. A power-up drop chance could save our lives. It is the Scorpion Nussie, which means I'm pretty boned. See if we can lead him back over here. And use this. No! I didn't even see the effect show up. Ugh. I guess the problem with not having... Well, it's not so much the range. Yeah, we gotta get rid of the Flame Walker and just use the Katana. The Flame Walker, it's nice. It builds off duration and size very well. But the fact that it only shows up on the ground kind of hurts. We need to have the ability to hurt things in the air. There are so many chests just piled up here. EXP tome early. Uh-huh. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme a curse after midnight. Little size start. Little attack speed. Little damage. Oh, yeah. That's a good start to things. Aura me. I don't know if I'll remember where all the... Oh, I guess I don't need to remember. We have a map now. But having that big puddle of chests sitting there is cool. Oh! Elite bone balls! God, the bone balls suck! They're so fast! Hold on. Damn. Sorry. Someone I know is going through some heavy shit right now. I just found out. That sucks. Not a whole lot I could do about that. Instead we'll just, push forward. Level me. Attack speed, sure. It's two elites. Oh! A magnet. No. No? Lock in my curse. Thank you. A wrench. Ah, okay. Take me away! EXP lock-in? It's really hard to pass up those reds, but I know I need to lock in the items I need more than just upgrading what I currently have. Where are we going? We're going north. Ouch. I'm wondering if maybe I'm increasing the difficulty too fast? Oh my god, please. Sir, just die. You know what, I'll take it because every 4 of those is an increase to our damage with the one thing. The beefy ring, I think it's called. Oh, and I might as well just grab that real fast, thank you. Alright, and this Maui statue is going to have a legendary item in it for us. It didn't, but getting bonus EXP is amazing. Alright. Level me. Give me some leveling here. Uh-oh. Borger? When did I get Borger? I don't even remember. This one's seeming like a pretty rough start. We've only got 1 weapon and just modifiers for it. Gavelin, what's up? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hopping out of your burrow. Give hugs? I'll take a hug. Some shield to keep us alive. Some gold to keep us alive. Black hole. Alright, we finally got a second weapon. Maybe I should take the red upgrades, even if... Oh my god, I'll just slide right into that motherfucker. Doing pretty good, a little sleep deprived, aren't we all? Aren't we all? I hear a chest back there. Barely. Let me get this health over here. Feeling a little unhealthy. Our damage is so shit. Size and duration. Sure. I tried to wiggle in there long enough. Damage. Thank you. Shameless flirt. You know me. Alright, we're about to get hit with the swarm and we're gonna die here for sure. I have nothing for dealing with the swarm. Just give me some raw damage. We've done nothing to the boss. Please. Oh my god, EXP gain. I'm okay with having the boss just sort of wander around behind us. Hey Sanchez, what's up? Welcome on in from the YouTube side. Oh my god, I gotta use a banish on... No, I'm just gonna use my skip on that. That's a good indicator of where we are though, if I'm I can't re-roll into the things I need. I've not explored like half the map and we're half the time down. I need damage! No, you're not. Oh, you're not the one I want. I'm about to just let myself die on this one because the game is just not giving me aura and katana. Yeah, we're done. We're done here. Send me into hell. The game's just cucking me so hard. Show me the evasion tome like 12 times before I get to see the size tome. Which Grease song? Which Grease song are you talking about? Some EXP gain, a little extra money off rip. Aura! Hey, there we go. That's a good start. We actually have the potential for damage. Oh, you're the one that I want? You are the one I want. That one. Not the one that I want? I see. I see what you're doing there. There we go. See, look. Now we're going much better. 3 weapons. All that I actually want to have. Clover's pretty good. Not using my banishes right at the start. A little extra damage on here. We wanna focus the damage first. We can let the size tome take care of our size issues for the most part. All right, we're going to the moon. Bone balls. I gotta take the EXP first. An extra jump. All right. All right. This is starting to come together. This one's seeming pretty good. A little extra damage. Go back to lurking for the moment, mostly because you're super sleep deprived. All right. Well, thank you so much. We appreciate your patronage and coming around and hanging out. Oh, attack speed. Ouch, ouch. Bony boys. Bony boys. Size. There we go. Now, we could take crit chance. I've been taking attack speed. I still think attack speed is the way to go. Honestly. Because if I can attack faster whenever a large number of freaks show up, I would be able to keep them slowed longer by just rapidly hitting them with it. Aww. Thanks, Gavlin. Katana! Alright, we're locked in with all the weapons I actually want. We just need to get attack speed for our tome, and then we'll have all the tomes I want. Let's kill some of these so that I can level. Alright, we'll take the experience gain. I might not get another level before our first boss shows up. Would be a shame. I don't have extra jump, so I'll take the extra jump there. Aw, thanks, Sanchez. Alright, die. Die. Size and damage? Freezing? Alright, Golem. How do we... Oh, that's pretty good damage. That's pretty good damage. Oh, and we got the clock. Perfect. Perfect. We should be able to take him down real fast. Nice. Problem solved. And we got a credit card? Oh, okay. This run... We're just missing one tome, and the run's pretty much set. Just give us attack speed tome. And nobody... I was gonna say nobody has to die, but everyone has to die here. They've all gotta die. That's the whole reason we're doing this. Oh! Alright. A legendary. Legendary's good. Obviously, legendary is like the best. HP regen to keep us alive. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Attack speed. More attack speed. Our attack speed's looking good. Some EXP gain will help us get there. Let's see. Elite problems. Big damage up. Big damage up. Take me away, Tornado. Oh, I landed right on one. I landed right on one. Get me out of here. Oh, money. No, we need attack speed. We need attack speed. Oh, another clock. Another clock. Attack speed. Attack speed. Oh. Okay. It's not the end of the world, obviously. Oh, another money upgrade. Dude, but it's getting a little ridiculous. There we go. Attack speed. All right, we're locked in on everything. We just need to worry about upgrades and not dying. I backed it. Backed it. Scarf is incredible. Duration, size, just increase that attack speed. While we're slurping up stuff, increase my experience gain. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about this one. We got a legendary item, we got all the things that we wanted. We still have a lot of banishes that we can use on items. Projectile count matters for the katana and the black hole. So that still is pretty useful. Size it up. Oh, sorry about the ads, guys. That really sucks. Moldy cheese. I'm gonna take the moldy cheese this time, even though it's not something I really want. We are getting blocked by bosses once we run into them, so by having stacks of poison, we can kind of help ourselves out with that. Damage to elites is useful. Oh, okay, we're clearing, guys, pretty quick. I'll say if we don't get this one going, that instead of attack speed, we do go with damage. I feel like Since Aura is already pretty rapid on its hits, we might not be getting as much value out of that as we could some damage. I just feel like everything else having attack speed is really good. Ooh, another scarf. Okay. I don't know how that scales. Banish that. We're not taking damage. The idea is that we're not taking damage. Alright, we got a swarm coming in. We're gonna have money when this swarm comes in. Let's get the size up for now. We're just gonna hang out here next to our money pickup so that when the swarm starts, we'll make so much money. Probably should increase the difficulty to go with it. Our difficulty tome is still sitting at 1. Alright. Ouch, ouch. I walked into an elite. Heart! Heart, thank you. Alright, increase the difficulty. Love that. How's the audio, by the way? Is everything loud enough? I know when I'm playing games, I like to have the audio turned a little less up, have it turned down. That would be the word I'm looking for. I just get very audibly stimulated easy. I'm an easy stimmer. Oats. Alright, Scorpionussi, that's looking like some pretty good single target damage. Size me up some more, Queen. Looking good. Alright. Only thing we really need to worry about is some sort of sustainability. We need to, like, start getting lifesteal from our totems. I don't know what's doing the knockback, but I sure do appreciate it. Hell yeah. I know we have black holes, but it wasn't moving in front of me. Oh, okay, we're gonna hold on to that. We'll use that on Anubis. When Anubis pops out, we'll run over there and grab our little lightning bolt. Fuck him up real good. Crit chance and crit damage. More oats? We've gotten so many oats. Okay, 2. 2 is so many. It's like infinitely more than 0. Our size is already looking queenly. Alright. Let's come over here. We're gonna hit you. Let's get the attack speed up. We're going to grab our lightning bolt. And then come back over here. We're poisoned. But we got the rapid attack damage going full force on this motherfucker. Don't let him touch you. He's gonna get poisoned to death. But we'll kill him easier than that. Big suck now. Projectile and damage. Damage and duration. Let's get more projectile count on the katana. Oh, we're poor. We're poor. We don't want to move from here too quickly. I want to just hang out next to this magnet. The ghosts aren't getting terribly close to us. The elite ones are. All the other ones are dying pretty fast. When this hits the 1 minute mark, we're gonna hit the magnet and then go over to the portal. I'm not gonna risk this run. Ooh, especially since that guy got terribly close to me. Alright. It is size and damage. Size and damage. Size. Let's see. The evil ghosties. It is taking a long time to kill the elite version of them. Alright, let's get out of here. They're starting to pile up on me. I wish I could have stayed there longer. If you can make it to the 3 minute mark on that, you're pretty well set. But I think we're okay. Let me grab that heart. We gotta hopefully hit enough charge totems to get ourselves some lifesteal. That's the only thing I can think of. If I don't have a decent amount of lifesteal, I think I'm gonna be kind of ruined here. I'm gonna hold off on raising the difficulty until I'm more secure in my kill ability. Oh, we're in the bosom. EXP, eh? The knockback could be really useful too. I'll take the pickup range though. Whenever we're standing there killing lots of ghosts, it's very important to still get lots of leveling. If we don't get the magnet legendary by the end of this, then that's a pretty rough situation. Let's take the crit chance. You never know when you might get crit-based things. Having any amounts of crit is good. The base one you start with is just simply not enough. Extra jumps. We have 2 right now. Pick up drop chance. Now give me more jumps. More air steering keeps you alive. Maui, grant me your blessing. Another scarf? We're already jumping so much. This is the best news. Ouch. I'm worried about our DPS. We got a boss coming in now. Do I even have a blue? I don't have a single blue. Scorpion Nussie is here. We do slow things down a lot. That is something we got going in our favor. Level me up faster. Oh. Oh, I got hit. I got hit once. You're at half health. Pull close. Come on. Die before your next big attack. There we go. Alright, not terrible. We beat it in less than a minute. Which means we get to fight the swarm without having a boss nearby. Good. Good, 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 good. Oh. Nuke him. Lifesteal, yes. Straight damage. Not gay damage. Oh, they're falling on me. That's absolute ass. They're dropping from the sky. I'll take a mirror. Yeah, the mirror's good. More survivability. Power up multiplier, or do we just take more size? Take more size. Wonder if it's possible to have the difficulty raised so much a nuke doesn't kill the weakest enemies? Why didn't I activate this? Just give me more damage on that. I'm gonna activate this and then hit the nuke. Easiest chussy of my life. Alright, we gotta have way more lifesteal than this. Red scorpions. Knockback? Projectile kill? I'll take the knockback, actually. Gonna help with the black holes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I walked right into him. Okay. Blood mark. That'll be good for bosses. More EXP. Our time to kill. Even though we're slowing things down, it's taking so long to kill things. There's our boss portal. Oh my god, the wall. Some shield? The wall of scorpions! No! Me when I turn over my boot in Arizona. No, the scorpions! EXP gain. Oh, big size and damage increase on that. We'll take some difficulty. Size and damage. All right, we're looking pretty sustainable and breedable. I wonder if you could build a Thorns run that just kills enemies by having them attack you. Do you think it's possible to be that survivable? Because I would question it. Oh, something dropped. A money pickup. We're just about to go into another swarm. So I think that's worth hanging around here for. Our boss portal is very close. Do we have what it takes? Wait. I never talked to this guy? What do you got? Beer? Damage for opening chests? Yes. And a magnet. And swarm time. Hit my magnet. Smack my magnet. Bow, 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 bow. Yes. We're gonna go this way for a little bit. Is there anything this way? Bless you. You get the sneezy puppy over here. Banish that shit. Get that shit out of here. Look! Oh, I walked right into him. Alright, now it's Sand Golem time? Didn't we already have the Scorpionusy here? I think so. Let's go attack speed. Let's go attack speed on that. I'm feeling like we gotta be reaching somewhere around like the max out on some of these attack speeds. I don't know if there's like a hard cap or if it's only a soft cap. There's a nuke over there. The boss isn't getting a lot of the blood stacks on him. I thought with the amount of AoE hitting constantly between the aura and other stuff, that would be way more powerful. Okay. Let's go hit. Oh! Alright. Small chance for an explosion. Let's get Anubis done then. I feel like this fight is gonna take more than the minute. It's going down. Not terribly slow, but not terribly fast. Red laser, no. No, 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 no. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, I'm not feeling this. You have to go? It's 2:12:22? Alright, well thanks for hanging out while you could, Brunel. Nice to see you. Take it easy. Have a good night. Oh. I need to, move my collider more forward. Now that my hair is more floppy, if I move forward, my forehead goes through it. Thank you. Let me hit that real fast. Yeah, we're in for a rough spot here, sports fans. I am not doing enough damage to take him down before we're in the final swarm. Thankfully, because we're very size-based, we're not losing, like, damage on the other things around us. Like, we are going to passively kill a lot of these motherfuckers, so that's actually not terrible. It's just that when we get to the point where they do become an issue... Get off me! Get off me! Get off me! Get off me! Oh my god. Oh, damage on that. I need so much more lifesteal. Some magnet over here I could use. Alright, well this is the first run all night where we are potentially going to make it into the 3rd level. But I don't think we've quite hit self-sustainability, which makes me very, very worried. Very, very worried. Let's see how we do against the stronger opponents. They're being held back pretty well. Tornado, no. No, 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 no. You're gonna ruin everything. Oh, they're getting close to me. They're getting close to me. A chest? Scary. They haven't touched me yet. They're getting faster though. Size and damage. Alright, we gotta go. They're piling up right next to me. Ooh. Alright. This is our last opportunity to get built up. Going into the end. We could... What could we use? I'm unsure. Just a lot of damage? Sure, yeah. Hey, grab that magnet. Just walk by it. Little freak. Where are we? We also gotta keep an eye out for a good place to fight from. Extra shield. What is over here? We're killing things really fast. That is the good news. Those guys are getting juggled like crazy. Getting Katana and Black Hole juggled. They are taking a bit longer. These stacked up elites here. Nuke their balls. Moldy cheese. We got the Scorpion Ussy. Hana is going pretty hard. We need way more items though, and we don't have them. We're at half health though. Oh! Fuck. Okay, okay, and then die to poison super fast. Just in time for breakfast. Did I ever get the damage ring? I never did. I got all that HP and no damage ring. swarm time. You got a Maui statue over here. Moai? Maui? I said ring like a moment ago and almost instant clicked it because of that. Raise that difficulty during the swarm. Alright. Portal's over there. Size up. Hey, grab that. You jerk. I see the black hole doesn't do a lot of damage. It doesn't scale damage very well at all, does it? Big size, big damage. I like how zoomed out we are. Oh, I should have taken the lifesteal. Actually, we got a decent amount of health, but we'll probably still get one shot by the later ghosts. Never too late to get a little more luck. Oh, a magnet. Thank you. Huge if true, and it is. These guys are moving fast. These guys are schmoovin'. We're holding them off pretty good though, I think. We really need that magnet legendary just to be constantly pulling things in. Got my hopes up. Difficulty curse? Sure. There's the Chussie I'm looking for. We got a shield and a lightning bolt over here. We're gonna have to contest with the stone golem. Cool, we can just stack up power-ups then. Alright, sand golem. Enjoy that. I'm gonna just stand right next to you. More damage. Everything else is just not spawning in right now. I don't think this is the run. We're killing a lot of things. Do not get me wrong. Our murder rate, very high. I don't know if this is going to be the one that gets us on the leaderboard though. We need like a legendary magnet to really pull this together. And yes, that was a pun. Please, please give me the magnet. Otherwise, we're going to be dependent on magnet pickups. Ugh. Okay. Where else could we go? There's apparently something in this direction. This attack speed. Increase that attack speed. Increase that attack speed. We've almost got one of these to level 40. That might be useful. We're level 137, but we might be onto something. I don't want to be pessimistic about it. But like the fact that that scorpion got so close to me makes me feel like we don't have the damage output. So I don't know if the attack speed scales this stuff well enough. Because we're hitting very rapidly, but I don't know if it's like rapid enough to justify compared to just damage up. Armor? Get a little more armor. Alright, there's a chest on the ground over there. Oh, there's also a charge here. Last minute before the swarm. Let's go. Let's see if we got this. Final. Say your final goodbyes. The katana hits are so big. Give me more HP. If I can survive a hit, then we might be able to bounce back from problems. There's a chest. Gimme! He doesn't do a lot for us. Movement speed. I have no reason to hang around the portal. I am not going to the final boss. I'm very likely to die to the final boss because I do not have any way to deal with that. Oh, a magnet. Okay, final swarm has kicked in. We're currently at just shy of 15,000. We haven't explored down here. There's a lot of chests. Might as well pop them open. That's damage and luck. And thunder claps. Another charge. Oh, another magnet. Yes, size and damage. Size and damage all day, baby. Some more difficulty for more kills. Armor. I'm about to max out the tome. I think level 40 is the highest tomes can get. We've gotten so many of those. Okay, the tome is level 40. There we go. Hey, Quartzia, how's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome to what I'm hoping is going to be the leaderboard winning run of Megabonk. We can only hope. We can only hope. Power drop chance is amazing. We got to get magnets. Speaking of which, thank you. Let's increase that difficulty. So we need to kill more things, so we need more things to spawn. Wait. It does go over 40. Okay, maybe 40 is the max for the weapons? Yeah? Yeah, buddy? Oh, yeah. Hold on. We need to give the dog a little love. Yeah. Uh-huh. He needs some attention because I've been playing visual games. Yeah. He's doing so good. You are? Oh. Uh-huh. He's doing so good. Hope you've had a good day. What have you been up to? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, puppy. Mm-hmm. There we go. Your attention has been granted. More attack speed. More experience. More experience. More size. Tennis. 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 They're getting close. I am slightly worried. The elite ones at the very least. Oh, magnet, please be magnet. Okay, I won't complain about a legendary drop at all though, but the magnet get would be enormous for us. Damage and size. I'm mostly looking for any upgrade that just does damage. Size is pretty well set at the moment. The damage and size? Yeah. I know the katana is critting. A basic at this point. Oh, that guy got really close. Let's see, we haven't been to the top left corner of the map yet. Some more attack speed. Attack speed is basically... Oh, we got a guy close to us. We had a boy on top of us there. Damage? Okay. Damage. Damage. Anything up here? I think we are out of stuff. I don't know if there's anything left to get on the map, and I'm worried about getting to the corner. If you go to the corner of the map, they will spawn very close to you, and defeats the purpose of our size. Because we want them to spawn at the edge. We want to edge them really hard. Crit chance is basically damage. Size and damage. Where do I want to be? We're at the 3-minute mark, so we're gonna have even stronger guys coming through. Maybe being at the top of a hill would be the best spot. Perhaps, perchance, like being stood upon this rock. Not under the rock, please. But we need to collect stuff because I don't have the magnet. Damage. We're just gonna walk in a circle then, I guess. Ooh, legendary up. Damage. Does it seem good? Does anyone know if we're cooking? Is this cooking? I don't know if we're cooking. I've never baked this good before, so I'm not sure if we're actually cooking or not. Feels like it. The handful of leets that do survive, oh, a chest, are like the scariest thing. Oh, like those guys getting right on top of me. Oh, we finally got the beefy ring. Okay, that should be massive for our damage increase. That guy got really close. You gotta remember, our passive ability is that the more enemies that are frozen at once, the more damage we do. So as long as everything is getting frozen and we have a lot of enemies spawning in, we should be killing them very fast. So we do want to increase our difficulty as much as we can now, because it's going to be a damage increase. A difficulty increase is a damage increase. Damage. I don't feel like I got a lot of wiggle room here. Oh, that guy got mighty close to me. Casey, go to the portal. No. We're going for the leaderboard. We're not going for a completion. I don't have a lot of single target damage. A lot of my damage is coming from hitting many enemies at once with freeze. If I go to the boss, I'm going to die. I'm here to get the biggest number on the kill board that I can. Difficulty. We need more enemies. Damage duration. We're just trying to kill as many dudes as we can. Keep an eye out for magnets. Damage. Oh, difficulty is damage. Difficulty is damage, and it's more guys killed per moment. EXP. We're gonna do this, Casey. You better believe it. We're going to the top of the leaderboards today. We will get it done. A stopwatch. We can have that just in case. Size at this point is it kind of doesn't matter. Difficulty's damage. Attack speed is damage. Attack speed is damage. Difficulty's damage. Difficulty is damage. Damage is damage. Damage is damage. These words all make sense in my head. At this point, the size doesn't matter as much. I think we're already covering, like, the entire screen. Attack speed. Big difficulty up. Difficulty is damage. I'm not going to pass up a legendary. Difficulty is damage. There we go. Size and damage. I'm not going to pass up a legendary. I am... How... What am I leveling off of? What did I hit that level? Did I touch a magnet? I must have touched a magnet. Why am I leveling so much? Damage? Size and damage? Difficulty is damage? Dude, what is happening? What is happening? We're going to the moon. I've leveled like 30 times just standing here. How did this happen? Projectile count is basically damage. Difficulty is damage. Size and damage. What happened? I have no idea why I'm getting so many levels right now. Keep the levels coming. I'm not complaining. Don't think I'm complaining. I don't know what happened. I just don't know. We're gonna break 300 levels. What the fuck? I only need about 9. Yeah, we only need about that much more. I feel like if we outpace these guys, if we can kill them before they can even move, then the world's our oyster. We're already there. We're already there. Difficulty is damage. But also damage is damage. So, if I understand correctly, weapons cap out at a certain amount. And then the books don't cap out until like 99? So we should be able to get all of our weapons done pretty quick. Why am I just leveling? Duration and size, no. Attack speed me. Something broke. I feel like this can't be right. Something's gotta be broken here. How am I leveling so much? How? This is... damage? Our Frostwalker is getting close to 40. There we go. We get to play the game now. Oh, and we're back. They are getting close to me, though. We got a lot of money. I'll take it. At this point, I'm not going to be picky about drops. Yeah. Oh yeah. Survived the final swarm. We finally got Soul Harvester unlocked. Let's go. Oh, they're getting close. There's a chest over there. Oh, they touched me. They touched me. I didn't take damage from it. No, banish that. Burger's not going to help at this point. I'm not going to be able to walk where I want to pretty soon. Yeah, fuck. Ah. Alright, I don't think black holes were doing enough damage. I think they were keeping some enemies at bay, but at that point, it's not about holding down enemies. You just need to have them die. They just need to fucking die. 42,000 though ain't bad. Item. We unlocked a new item. Killing an enemy summons 2 homing souls. Well, that sounds like a good thing to have turned on. Ugh. Ugh. Shot me. Okay, in that case then, unlocks, weapons. If we're not going to do the black holes, what would be really good damage? Is the Dexecutioner just the choice then? I guess with the size increase, it probably is. It's very fast, has a chance to one-shot. That's probably it. This setup, pretty good. I don't know about the attack speed though. I think we just go damage instead. Luck could also be good because then we might have a chance of getting some more legendaries. Because that's basically worth having a big book, but damage increase sounds really good. Let's do it again. Run it back. Drink some water. But that was a pretty good showing. A pretty good proof of concept. But now that we've gotten there, we've got the information. We need to build size fast so that we can freeze a lot of things at once. And if our size is really big, then we can have the damage from her passive ability. It's an important part of it. Sure, I'll take the shock. I've been worried about having too many enemies, but as long as I focus size first, then we can start really leaning into the difficulty. So maybe at the beginning of Act 3, or you know what I mean. Instead of waiting until we're in the swarm to really start pumping it, we can do it earlier and get even more kills. Crit chance? Crit chance is basically damage. And then we could do things that build off crit. Maybe crit chance? What do you think, Casey? You seem to have opinions. You've got opinions. What do you think? Alright. Katana. I feel like Katana's really good too. Alright, so the last thing we're looking for is Aura. After we get a good run with this setup, if it's still not it, I want to try switching off meta again. And maybe doing... Froy, what's up? Welcome on in. Refresh me. Alright, we can take a little more economy first. Hope you're doing good. Been a while since you got to pop in. I just hit that absent-mindedly. I don't know if I'm going to be able to handle 2 bosses, but hopefully we will. If not, I just kind of threw this run in the garbage for no good reason. Yeah, we're trying to get to the top of the Megabonk leaderboards. I'm doing the sort of meta build right now of using Noelle, because she's got some pretty exploitable passive, in that she does more damage the more things you have frozen. So you can actually afford to put as many enemy spawns as you can out there. And we're gonna see about that. Hey, what's up, CK? Welcome in. Alright, let's keep moving. We're about to have either the Sand Giant or Scorpion Nussie show up. And I don't think I got enough damage to really deal with a double version of it that I set myself up with. Lifesteal's good. Little sustainability. Double Sand Giant? Okay. Oh, I don't have extra jumps. I immediately tried to extra jump there. That would have been a little disappointing. You know what? Actually, once I get to the point where I can deal a lot of damage, or at least maybe once we get into level 2, I'll start spawning in multiple bosses. Because we are doing a lot of AoE damage, so maybe it doesn't really matter. I mean, it matters to the point of dodging their attacks. The dodging their attacks part of the multiple bosses will be rough. Ugh. Okay, that sucked. Couldn't get it fast enough. But we're not splitting our damage because the damage is just AoE. Aura! Hell yeah! Alright, we're locked in on all weapons. I can't get this in time. Just finish up TikTok things, so you're just vibing? Hell yeah. Welcome to the vibes area. We're big chillin' here. Oh! This might be it, sports fans. I heard a pickup drop. Oh, I touched his head. Crit chance or damage? What do you guys think? Do I take my last tome as crit chance or just raw damage? That's where my current thoughts are. I'm feeling like I should lead. Yeah, we go damage? Okay. I'll take damage, but my thought is there's a couple of things that build off of crit. So maybe by taking crit chance, you do yourself a favor? Alright. It's a pretty big size increase. Like, there's a legendary item that says when you crit, you have a chance to do mega crits. And then there's a thing that gives you healing off of crits. Wow, we're getting red upgrades on this. Another thing we didn't get on that last run was any printers. We could have gotten a printer to get some more consistent good stuff. Banishing you to the Shadow Realm. We need our size tome. One of the first things we need is an EXP tome. Then we need our size tome. And start leveling that. We definitely want to get difficulty for more enemies, for more... Oh, sorry about the ad. Let's grab our item. HP. Cacti. Thank you. 40, 50. Oh. What dropped? Shield? Size tome! Hell yeah. Not the order in which I wanted that, but... let's not get crushed under the cacti. Big size increase. Gotta go for now. Hope you have a lovely stream. Alright, well thanks for popping in for a bit. Nice to see you. Oh, the balls! I was looking at chat! Don't do that to me! Wow. What are these choices? There we go. Executioner. I may have to take a break here. I think the dog needs some attention. Give me that. Yeah? Hold on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, buddy. Hey, did you eat your food? I see your bowl of food over there still full. Yeah? Yeah, I see it's still full. Don't you want to eat your food, buddy? Don't you want to eat your food, buddy? Huh? Yeah? Look, I'm still working. What time is it? It's 8 o'clock? We started 3 hours ago? Can you eat your food? Ugh. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a short break here. I'm gonna put you on a BRB screen. Oh, you were in the middle of an ad when I did that. I don't want you to come back from an ad and be on a BRB. Can we wait a little bit longer, bud? I should have timed that with the ad. I shoulda. I didn't want you all to come back and me be gone, but the dog is kind of angling like he needs to go out. So I'd be really sad that you just sat through a fucking 3-minute ad only for me to come back and be like, hey, I'm going on BRB. But I think that's what I'm gonna have to do because this dog is looking like he needs to really go. So, if you don't mind... Ooh! Oh, I'm gonna die to poison. Or to a giant spike up my rectum. So, I apologize. I hate that you all sat through that, but I'm gonna BRB and dog. Sorry! I'm so sorry! Oh, a signature takedown!
Your spawn.
Kill yourself.
Thanks. Thanks, I did. You happy, Ninth Doctor?
Boom! I.
Oh, there's the power shield, finally. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god, did you see that? Yep, that's where a car should be.
Why don't get the roof? How'd you get on the roof?
I don't know, because I couldn't see the screen!
Look, this initial conversation, you don't need to be a genius to understand that they're being like, who the hell are you? Like, what? Where did you come from? Like...
Ew! They're
Yeah?
asking who you are and where you came from!
Tell them I'm always coming. That's my secret, Cap.
Put paint goggles on and then climb under the roof of the car while the other person drove fast down a road. Yeah, that's pretty bad. It was fun though.
I crashed in front of the ER. Crazy.
Oh, at least
I like to imagine
that's like 2 years service.
I like to imagine that that like Misha's lying there on the ground in pain, can't get up yet or whatever, and her phone's just blaring like
Boom, 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 boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom, boom. Rolling around at the speed of sound. We got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
and she's just like
Pleats. Let's just one more. Hey guys, it's me. What? Oh, I can't hit through walls with that? He didn't live very long, did he? These are my feelings. This is the feelings that I'm suffering under right now. It's a lot of... Cool. Yeah, I got juice in there. What about you? Oh, he's spinning. Oh, he's spinning, boy. Oh, shit. Shut up. Do it ever stop spinning?
Oh, Chad. He was making fun of me.
Yeah, I'm really creaming him about it.
Wow.
Chad.
What, do you not like getting roasted?
Oh god.
You didn't realize that collabing with me would have such a steep price to pay.
Oh, you're as cold as ice, just like what fell on the floor with my coffee.
Oh.
You're a motherfucker, you know that?
I'm sorry. I just couldn't help myself. Those puns have been brewing for a while.
Oh my god. Oh, I hate it here. I want to go home.
Succubus, Cosmic Dragon, Moss Bunny, Firefox, Void Kitty, Tech Snake, Candy Slime, and Frost Griffin.
Card slam, and yet, this is the first. Take these cards, and I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power.
Alright, temporary HP, increased chance to spawn better chests. Why does that look like a dick with 3 balls? I know it says rabbit's foot. It's a rabbit's foot. It kind of looks like a dick with 3 balls. Am I wrong or am I right? I will take the dick with 3 balls.
Hey, you said you never saw Tingy party and you got a level 4!
No! Hey! No!
That was perfect! He's just like, oh god, he crashed!
I don't want to throw up on the ground. I want to throw up on someone else. All right. We went outside, took a big old piss. That's all we needed. Sometimes you just need a big old piss. Where does that put us on the friends list? Damn, dude. We're still number 3. We've not moved really at all. We gotta pump those numbers up. What is another way? What if we just did a maximum survival? What if I were to do maximum survival instead? How would that look? I'm feeling like Athena with thorns damage. And the shield. And then what from there? Extra projectiles gives you more shield, but they gotta get close to you. Maybe not the thorns then. Sir Oofy has the armor. If you have the armor and lifesteal, you'll survive longer, but You also need the damage to kill things. That's the thing. You need... Yeah, you know what? Just give me more difficulty right off rip. Why not? Why not? Because I'm probably gonna die from too many things spawning, but... I don't know, man. More freezing? Okay. I'm at this point, I'll take anything. I'm desperate to be on that leaderboard. I want to be a star. I want to be a star. Thanks, speaking. Where are we? We're here? No, I'm not killing enough dudes. We got so many cacti. More difficulty. We do more damage the more things are frozen, so if we have more things out, then we have more things to freeze. Ergo, damage. Jump in the middle of this. Oh. Give me that. Alright, let me clear these guys. That's a lot of experience. That's a lot of experience. Oh no! He can disappear during that? Okay, lesson learned. Bye-bye. Nyong. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Tornado saved my life. Lifesteal, hell yeah. Some amount of sustainability. I will make mistakes. I will push my limits. Push it to the limit. Yeah, just like that. Though that was probably not as necessary. One more time. No, we're not taking attack speed. We're taking oh my god! That was so... I'm gonna die to poison. I am gonna die to poison. Oh, especially now that you're here. I still only... I don't have extra jumps! I'll just take one of these. Oh, some luck. Thanks. Just don't get hit by the giant laser when it comes through. I'd feel really silly if when the giant laser comes through, I got hit by it. But we don't. We don't get hit by it. Magnet. Excuse me. Squeeze me! Damage! Alright, it's a rough start. But that doesn't mean it's going to be an incomplete finish, right? We could still... We're dipping, diving, ducking, dodging. Oh, no! I need more. I'm not leveling anymore because I'm not killing things. That's it. That's it. This is it. Oh, I heard a drop. Oh, it's a lightning. Laser's gonna come in. No. That was a rough start. I didn't get any other weapons. We're gonna continue this one, and then I'll try to do the survive forever sort of run. Sir Oofy does the sword, and that is like my least favorite weapon, if we're being honest. And I think we're all honest people here. Luck. just duration? That's not good enough, man. Katana, there we go. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Somebody once told me. Oh, the balls. Balls, they're so fast. The balls are so fast and they push you so much. Katana saved me from the balls. Size? Alright, alright. Got it. Damage? Alright, and the balls are down. I repeat, the balls are down. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Banish that. I don't want to see any more of those. I don't want to get stacks of that. Crit damage? No, just give me more damage. There we go. Get out of here. Regen? Banish that. We don't want to see more of that. What do you got, my man? You got the beefy ring? That's exactly what I'm looking for, and you had it on the cheap. My man! Can anyone tell me if... I watched the first 3 seasons of Rick and Morty, and then I just stopped watching it because I just... You know what? I can't even tell you. It's not like I even know what happened beyond that. But is it, like, worth it? Is it still good? Oh, you know what it was? Justin Roiland got accused of sexual assault. That's what it was. 2 extra jumps. Hell yeah. Now I remember. I remember the controversy. Was it sexual assault? Or was it like beating up his wife? Because I know Steven Crowder... Like, oh, hi, Tornado. Just up here under my feet. Neat. He, like, abused his pregnant wife. So maybe I'm getting those mixed up. Alright, we really need to kill more things. Yeah, I'll take that. Charging those things up faster and getting better rewards for them is very nice. Oh, this is good, this is good. Give me that. Power up drop chance? That's massive. Alright, clear the cactuses. Difficulty. Oh, baby. We gotta start. The only thing that we could really hope for from here is a legendary item to help carry us. If we can get a legendary item, then we definitely are golden. We're good to go then. Size me up. We need more size so that we can focus more on difficulty. Yes. Oh, I missed that jar. Alright, which boss? Sand Golem? Nice. We prefer a Sand Golem first. The Scorpionussi is just the harder of the two, and I don't think that's contested. See how I can just walk away from this guy? Crit damn. Okay, we need our EXP tome still. We now have all of our weapons. We're just waiting on the EXP tome to show up. Hey, you. Boom! Alright, we're locked in. All weapons, all tomes. Heck yeah. That part's good. We're now just waiting on a delicious legendary item to help cover our ass. We may be waiting quite a while. The magnet would be huge. Alright, damage. 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 Omelette du damage. Off. Alright, our boss portal is over the ridge. I don't care for that. Spawn 2 extra charge shrine for future stages. You know what? That might be worth having. Having more charge shrines is useful. Damage and size. Thank you, sir. I have another. I'm old Greg. More difficulty. Yes, yes. Alright, swarm spawning is over. Damage and size is up. Damage and size is so in. Alright, we still have like half the map to cover. Credit card's great. Getting a credit card this early? Oh no! Oh no! 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 Why did they spawn right on top of me? There were so many of them. And they spawned and they spread out. And is that my fault? Is that my bad? Dude, I'm getting fucked. Alright, good. That last one was such a good start. The only thing we were missing is a reliable legendary. The only thing. Just to give it a little... It's a little zest, a little spice on top, you know? If you can... Ooh. Oh. Thanks, Tornado. Very cool of you. Super cool. Let me pog out my gourd to that real fast. My gourd sure do be pogging. Evasion? No. Evasion can be good, but we're not doing that. Some lifesteal to keep us alive. You know, just in case we get poisoned. Not sure if that would ever happen, though. I couldn't tell you the last time I got poisoned and died. Couldn't be me. Damage. It's gonna be me. Ooh, this is a nice amount of charge shrines. Give me that luck. We need luck. Luck not only affects the quality of your level ups, but as far as I know, it also affects the quality of the items you get. So it's a 2-for-1 that is hard to pass up. Please, money guy, die. Thank you. Hey, look, it's the scorpion from the very beginning. You're still here. A little shield for survivability as well. Aura, okay. Still haven't gotten our EXP tome, which is pretty damn useful early. Ouch, those balls. Those balls are dynamite. Size, lock in the size tome. Ouch. Those balls! Legendary! Nope. Okay, okay. Let's focus down these guys. I feel like our boss fight's gonna be a little rough. We do have a clock over there. Finally got our EXP tome. Ouch, balls. What we could do is wait for the boss to spawn in, then we can hit the watch, and then just basically focus them down. The good thing about the desert is it's almost always on some sort of slope. So whenever you get launched really high, you can just hold crouch and you're generally pretty good. There we go. Borger? Can't do Borger. Damage we could do. Alright, all tomes locked in. But we don't have what? Oh. We have tomes locked in, but we're still missing the katana. My size is also not amazing. So we're kind of in a rough spot as far as dealing damage to the boss without getting hit. Size and damage. Oh! Jump scared. Come on, Scorpion. Please die. Please die. Katana. Alright, we're locked in. All things locked in. The swarm has started, but we're gonna get our legendary now. Really thought we had manifested. Really thought we manifested. Alright, let's get some EXP boosting since we're in the swarm. And it looks like as long as I don't walk into an elite, I can kill most of these guys. Just some more EXP. We're fine for the moment. Our damage is where we need it to be to get through here. Size would be good. Okay, oh, we got touched a little. Okay. The swarm wasn't that bad. The swarm was not that bad. There's our boss portal. I've taken a very roundabout way around the map. Kind of meandered straight through the middle. So far, so good. We have a really good amount of money. I was hoping to find a shop guy. Just heard a drop. Let's get some more damage. We're running into elites and we're not able to deal with them adequately. Uh-oh, I'm gonna land right on that guy. Ah! It's so hard once you start moving. The momentum you get while moving. I don't need to explain. You're seeing it. You're not blind. You know how it is. Ugh. We're just trying to get that like perfect start. Just need that perfect start. Katana. Yeah, baby. Yeah, give me that katana. Ooh, we're gonna cut you so hard, baby. Yes. Oh, size early? Yes. I don't even need this magnet, but I'm gonna take it. Ah. Yes. Oh. Charge shrines everywhere? Demouge. Roll. Size tome, hell yeah. Every level up, a new thing. It's like every frame of painting, but for Megabonk. Damage. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it, baby. So many charges too. Just take the size for now. Anytime you see the size tome, you might as well take it. Because it will scale everything we've got and let us do more damage. Luck. Meow. Need those jumps. And aura. Alright. Dopamine. Yeah. Consistent, quick damage. Size. Still need EXP. And what's the last thing we're doing? I don't even remember, man. Oh, difficulty. Right. So we need more things to spawn. Mirror. And we found our boss portal. We could probably start popping chests. That's fine with me. I like saving my banishes for items. There's way more items. And once you've locked in your tomes and weapons, you won't see new ones. So you could just have at it with that. But if I save my banishes for items, then we could better focus down the ones that we actually want. You know, mine? I'm not taking the cheese. We are building off of poison, and I don't have other items in the pool that build off the poison. Okay, we're still... I'm gonna wait for the boss to spawn and then pick up this nuke, because I think it does at least a bit of damage to them. At least a smidge. Yeah, that was good. Ugh, I was very dependent on getting that jump, and I did not remember if I already took extra jumps. Nice, that was such a fast clear on that. Getting aura really fast seems to matter. I don't have enough money for a refresh. Alright, I'll take that even though it's not optimal. Sometimes you gotta take the unoptimal choice. Hey, there's a charge shrine. Let's get that before the swarm starts. Damage to elites? Yes! Yes, baby! Oh no. Skip. I want to save the banishes for items. Okay, we got that, and we get a shield. Banish you. I don't care about you. Damage. I haven't even gotten the difficulty tome yet. Double tornado. We're still missing for a weapon the Dexecutioner. We're still missing our EXP tome. Oh, the money! Oh, the money! I did it all for the money! Well, there it is. Now that the swarm's gone, I have no refresh. We skip again. It's gonna cuck me out of my tomes. The EXP tome is like essential. It is required reading, and I need it. Every moment that goes by that I don't have it is pain. We're just missing out on free real estate. Alright, we got plenty of stuff on the horizon over here. These little challenge shrines are nice. Balls! Alright, that's just a microwave. I mean, if anything, we haven't spent any amount of level ups on economy, so our damage is really good right now. Because you have to imagine, every time we early game put a lot into leveling up, that's level ups going towards level ups. And we haven't seen the fruition of our investments yet. They haven't matured. Lifesteal, fantastic. The shield probably would have also been a good choice, but... God damn it, I gotta use banishes here. I have 2 tomes I'm looking for, game. You gotta give him to me. It's gonna be real sad if you don't. I'm out of rerolls and banishes. And this isn't my fault. You can't blame me for this one. That's not an execution failure. It's just the reality, man. It's the RNG. Oh, I passed by a charged totem back there. There it is! Come here. There it is. Just navigate, or oh, there's a magnet there. If we can navigate around the elites, we seem to have enough damage to kill the smaller dudes. I got surrounded. I got pinched. I got pinched by the scorpions. I would say it's ironic, but it's not. It's expected. Whatever the opposite it is. Don't ask me to be whatever her name is that wrote the ironic song. EXP game. All right, we're locked in finally. Finally, we're here. Damage. We once again find ourselves in this situation where now what we must wait upon is a legendary item. A legendary item would be so helpful. Sand Golem, how much damage you taken? Pretty good amount. How far out are we? We're on the other side of the map. Ooh, the knuckles are good. We only really do damage up close. That's a pretty good Sand Golem clear time in my book. Alright, there is a challenge shrine here. Hell yeah. Be legendary. Okay. This guy might have one. The beefy ring? I think getting the demonic soul this early is way better, if we're being honest. Alright, we've pretty much cleared the whole map. We've walked around the whole thing, at least. Knockback. I think the katana does knockback. We decided that we do want more shrines per stage. And let's head to the boss. I think we'll kill Anubis pretty fast. I don't think we have to worry about stalling out on him. Oh, my stomach is grumbling. Shield. There it is. If you're wondering why I jump and then move the camera sideways, it's because I feel like you move faster when you're jumping diagonally. But then when you're in the air, moving forward is faster. So diagonal jump faster, moving forward faster. So you like jump diagonally and then turn your camera forward. So I'm not gonna say that's for sure. I didn't like read that anywhere, or just how I'm intuiting it. Oh, motherfucker got speed all of a sudden. I should have banished that. I'm not really building evasion. Okay, I think we have enough damage that he's gonna go down before we're in the 1 minute mark. Which is when things get scary. Okay, you don't need to do that, Tornado. You really don't. You really don't. You're messing with my whole flow. Oh, please outrun him. Please outrun him. Oh, we did it. Okay. We're finally moving on to level 2. Please don't touch me. Finally. Okay. If we don't win on this one, then we're gonna try a different strat. We're gonna go for something else. I'm still really wishing I had a frickin' legendary. Our luck is only 28%, so it's not like I'm being ripped off. My luck was much higher, I would complain. Are you? You might. You got another beefy ring. That's damage. Sweet. If I increase the number of elite spawns, we might get more chests, which is more opportunities for us to get our legendary item. In the bosom. A little crit. No, we gotta go for the luck. Just give me some raw damage, brother. Raw damage, brother. Alright, oh, there is a charge up here. Helps to look at your mini-map every now and again. You might miss something that was over top of a hill. Raw damage, brother. We're out of here. I don't feel like I'm leveling enough because I'm not picking up the gems. A crit chance there will make a lot. Make a lot for us. Side of the map seems to be quite bare. It's not good. That does not bode well for us. Brass knuckles do, though. Ouch, ouch. Oh, no. Oh, no. So many tornadoes. Why are there so many? Okay, just focus him down. He's a very scary threat. This is gonna take a bit. Give us more damage so that we can fight better. Oh, a chest drop. Oh, a magnet. There we go. Give me that magnet and give me this legendary item. Banish that shit. Damage. We are doing nothing to this guy. We're gonna be in the swarm now. Well, then again, with the swarm, we're gonna be hitting more things constantly. So we're gonna deal more damage. Oh my god, I got launched! I got launched into him. I think I hit the cactus and binked myself off of it. This power-up will save us, though. Okay, okay, I think we got this now. Size me. Size queen me. Oh, that was so close. I'm not gonna lie, that was incredibly lucky. Super lucky on that. I bounced off the cactus and flew right into the mass of them. Size is looking good, though. Banish the evasion ring. That was my last banish. Plenty of money. You would have a legendary, right? A credit card's good, though. It's not a legendary, but it is very, very useful. Luck. Oh, the cucking continues. These Moi statues wouldn't give me anything, right? They wouldn't give me shit. Yep, just more luck. That's my luck. Haha. Patrick. Luck. Well, we are getting a decent number of charge shrines, so I guess we do have that as far as our luck goes. Big size. We go big mode. Does anyone out there know what the real true strat is, other than just using this character? Because I feel like I'm doing the smart plays with this character. But maybe there's something I fundamentally don't understand. Or maybe it really is just, you know, this is what you need to do, but you have to be very, very peculiar about the right items, the right upgrades, all of that. It does seem how, you know, like speedrunners, they sometimes have like RNG heavy runs where you need like certain attack patterns for a fast cycle or something. I feel like that's what you basically need here. If you don't have the right setup, then you're just kind of boned. You could play perfectly, you could have the right strategy, but you're still at the whim of the game to give you the right items and stuff. Still haven't found the boss portal. Ow, ow, I just walked right into a scorpion. This could be bad if I don't find the boss portal. I don't see it on the map. Oh, I left it. Crit damage? Our crit chance is so low. Some more lifesteal. Keep us topped off. Okay, this is not good. There it is! Okay, it's fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. You guys were all worried. You should have seen the look on your faces. You had such a face about you. Cool. Sand Golem is not going down fast, though. What am I missing here? I don't like the enemies dropping in from the sky either. I'm gonna hit this because we are taking so long to kill that I think I need to start this early. Oh, well, that sucks. It does feel like you kind of have to have a legendary item start in order to get a run going. Just anything to give you that big random chance for damage. There's a magnet over there. Oh, the red laser! Stop it! Sand Golem's almost done, but Anubras. This is gonna be a problem. We gotta hope. Oh no! I tried to dodge the red. Okay, I'm done with this. This strat is not for me. This is not my strat. We're doing something else. What are we gonna do? I feel like Sir Ufi has been my boy. His gaining armor and then getting lifesteal just lets him stay alive. And then after that, we can just focus on damage. So, with that, we'll go to weapons. For him, deals increased damage at low HP. We're not going to be at low HP. We could still leave the katana on. Things that are relatively close, maybe. Do we want the shield? It doesn't work unless they literally bump into you. So I don't think that's the right one. I don't want to have too many directional things because then when the swarm happens, we're going to get hit from behind and that's going to really suck. I feel like Aura still works, the Frostwalker still works, the Hero Sword works. Maybe the Dexecutioner stays on. Maybe we do it like this. We start with Sword. We can freeze enemies around us. Even though we're not getting that boost, we'll have that. We definitely want to keep armor going. And then lifesteal. And then we can have survival. And then increase the number of enemies. And more EXP drop. Do I need the extra armor from this? Or can I just level up and maybe take luck? Let's take that. Okay, so now we need to change things around. We don't really need the freeze chance. Attack speed is always nice to bump into. You're great. You're great. We could stand still now. That could play into our game a lot. We're going to do lifesteal, so we don't need HP regen. You're wonderful. We'll leave you on. We're still going to do big difficulty. Seems fine. Okay. Let's try a Sir Ufi run. And see if maybe just having the survivability, which means we are no longer frosty. Oh, an epic sword upgrade? Okay. Okay. Oh, sorry about the ads. Some money fast. Size doesn't matter anymore. Luck does. Take luck. Big magnet. There's also a charge shrine over here. Bunny hopping to save our life. The sooner I can get off the sword, the better. Not get... well, you know what I mean. The sooner I have more than the sword, the better. We're not getting rid of the sword. Thank you. Hell yeah, that's fantastic. So this strategy is going to be a bit different because it's not going to be about dealing as much damage as possible. We still want to do a lot of damage. And we're gonna do some damage. But, more or less, we're going to get lifesteal to go with our passive armor upping. And due to that, we should be able to survive really, really big waves by just healing back up. That is the plan. Coconut. Lifesteal. So start. We want the tome for it. Aura's good. Now we got another form of damage dealing. We're not going to have the massive size that we did before. So we're going to be... It's going to be close and personal. Oh, and bony boys are just going to drop in on top of me and fuck me up. No, please. I had a legendary start on this. You can't do this to me. I built this company up from nothing. I haven't even increased the difficulty. Oh my god, there's so many bony balls. Fuck! We had a legendary start. Fuck. Oh. That's rough, brother. That's rough. Whoa. I went really wonky around that. Take a little crit chance, I suppose. Please? Executioner? Okay. More weapons early. Okay, another legendary start with the big bonk. This is it. The game was just telling me that I've saved up all of my usefulness for legendary for this run. That's what they were telling me, I think. No. More luck. We're looking good. Looking good. We got these bonks. We got a Dexecutioner already. Pretty good damage to elites. Yeah. I'm believing. We just need to believe. I also need to get rid of this fucking sword. Lifesteal. I'm gonna take that over the XP because I need to live. Oh my god, and then I just get launched into everything. Executioner, please. You need to carry harder. A credit card this early is also amazing. Okay, come on, please let me live. Don't take this from me. God, I hate the sword so much. I can't even refresh. I don't have enough money. We went... I gotta take this. Fuck. Dude. Dude! None of those. No, no, no! Buddy. Buddy, I need so much more weapon. That's a heart. That's a heart. Loop him around. Loop him around this way. Huh. No, don't spawn on top of me. I can't move fast enough. I don't have move speed. He's so slow. Okay, I've lost faith in Sir Oofy already. But we'll give it one more go because the game keeps on giving me legendaries. So I feel like I'd be upsetting the game because it seems to want me to do this. I need another weapon. I need another weapon game. Refresh. Okay. Okay. For a run that's supposed to be unstoppable, with all of my survivability, we have not really survived very well, have we? Alright, we're getting gold. I got it. I understand what you want from me. Lifesteal? Good thing this game's got banging music just to keep you going. EXP, okay. We got the start of the economy. Excuse you. Oh, the nuke. How clutch. Extra jump, also clutch. More lifesteal. So if you don't know how lifesteal works, it's not like the percentage of the damage you do, it's a % chance to get 1 health back on hit. So I have a 20% chance when I land a hit to get 1 health back. If we get it over 100, then it becomes a guaranteed 1 with a chance for 2. Oh, I was right inside of that. Some attack speed would help with the healing too. We're already at the point where I don't want to like turn around and fight things. Having like an elite scorpion right there really sucks. It just soaks so much damage. And I haven't gotten another weapon yet. Fuck. I'm not feeling this one, guys. How am I supposed to survive when I cannot kill enemies fast enough to even get... Give me that. God, and it would be the fucking scorpion right off rip, wouldn't it? Refresh me. Please, please, give me a fucking weapon! This is ass. This is straight buns. Straight buns. I'm gonna get hit by the laser from off screen. Oh, the heart. Oh, the heart. If I don't get another weapon, I don't know how you're expected to do it with the sword. The sword just having to shoot in front of you means that you can't kite enemies and you just get fucked. It doesn't have enough knockback to like push back elite. Damage to elites. This guy over here. This guy's got the stuff. This guy's got the stuff. Frostwalker, okay. That's damage all around. A campfire? I think the mirror would be better. The campfire would be for survivability. I guess the mirror is too, but... Damn it. Alright, I need 70 something for it. Executioner. Okay, we got 3 weapons this time. And the actual ones that we want. Give me the mirror. Bony boys, get the fuck out. Let's go reveal the boss portal. So that we don't get lost. And aura. Okay, all weapons locked in. That's fantastic. The bony boys are so strong. Movement speed would be super helpful. Let's get out of here before we get too much difficulty stacked up. We don't have any lifesteal yet. Blue guy. Max HP, hell yeah. Alright, alright. Jumping does something for us. Okay, okay. I'll take the damage up right now. Give us a little shield. Just a little shield at least. Ooh, stack that armor faster. Have we even seen the armor tome show up on the... Well, yeah, we did have one where we locked in everything, so... We had to have. Unless I locked in everything and I didn't have all the choices I intended. Which has happened. Maybe not with Sir Ufi, but it has happened. Even tonight. Bony bro, please. knockback is just not enough. The Scorpionussie is here. Give me some evasion. Luck, okay. We have 2 out of 3 economy. Can we get the survival, though? Ouch, ouch. Nope. I don't have an extra jump, so avoiding that is really hard. There's our lifesteal. I'm not feeling this, I'm not feeling this, I'm not feeling this, I am not feeling this. Alright, I'm off of Sarumfi. Fuck this. Dude, the sword is such a piece of shit. Alright, if it's not about surviving, what else could we do? I could take a page from Friend's book, and we could just go Fox, and we can already have the luck built in, so I don't need to have the luck for that. And then that would help us with getting legendary items. If we're taking him, though, we're back in a position of not wanting survivability. We're back in the position of wanting to kill. We don't want to have bouncing projectiles. So I think I do this. I think we go Sniper, Dexecutioner, Katana. And then we can focus on multiple projectiles to go with the Fire Staff. So we take the projectile. We can get rid of you. We don't need the Luck Tome. We still want those two. What would be our last one? Just damage? Crit chance. Let's do crit chance. And then items. We don't need close. We'll take crit chance so we can have crit healing. Actually, leave that off because we shouldn't be getting hit. I know I say that, and it's probably stupid to say, but that's how it is. We just don't want an extra slot going to healing that we could have as some other passive healing thing. Which is usually just lifesteal from the charge totems. Alright, we've got a Ice Fox boy. So we got something for that. Let's see if we could do a luck build and hopefully get legendary item carried here. The very first enemy that spawns is an elite. Hey, buddy. We're still big chillin'. Remember how we went out not too long ago, and then you used the bathroom, and then you wanted to come right back inside? Yeah, I remember that. I remember that, puppy. I do. Yeah. Yeah, he wants attention. Sorry, I'm giving the puppy attention, guys. I hope you don't mind. We got the dog. We got that dog in us. Uh-oh. Hold on, let me get this, please. Thank you. Thank you. Blue Man, what you got? You got the Thunder Mitts? How about you get up here? We're just big chillin' still. we got the rest of the night after I'm done streaming to hang out. I almost took the sword like, oh man, a sword upgrade. Why don't you just sit up here? Why don't you just get up here? Oh, he's being needy. Hold on, hold on. Oh, yeah. You're such a big dog. You're such a big dog. Yeah. Look at you. Look at you. You're a big dog. Yeah, get some belly rubs. Oh, we're gonna have to give you another brushing. Thought with, like, you know, it getting cold and stuff, you wouldn't have your winter coat. You wouldn't be shedding. Thought you would have, like, you know, the thick fur. You could eat your food. You haven't eaten all day. I gave you food this morning and you just left it there. You could eat your food. You're like licking your chops. All right. That's like puppy attention hour. We gave you attention. All right, he would probably take some evasion. All right. Look, you gotta give the puppy some lovin'. He's been so good. Even though this stream has only been 4 hours. I normally go for 6, and we take a break at the halfway point to give him some lovin', take him outside, pet him, remind him that we care about him. Sometimes it's not enough. Sometimes you need a little more, you know? First down. Alright, we have economy. I did put the projectile tome in the rotation, right? I didn't forget to do that, did I? I hope not. Okay. Okay. Movement speed? Yes. Yes, lad. Oh, we are getting way too much econ. I need damage. I need more weapons and damage. I need to be able to kill enemies so that the economy can pay for itself. Thank you. Alright, we have all the weapons, so that's real nice of you. Thanks for answering my pleas. Ouch, I got touched immediately. My life is over. Oh, the big scorpions. I was gonna take more projectiles and then just damage. Nope, nope, you're gonna land on me. I can't do that. Sorry, sir. I'm gonna have to ask that you step away. Nope. Are we making progress? I don't know if we're making progress. Projectiles, there we go. That'll help out a lot. Sand Golem, we got a nice easy start. Just gonna keep this little cluster of scorpions busy. This is fine. Life is fine. Oh, I don't have an extra jump. I tried to jump away from that. This is about to get rough. This is going to get rough. We're locked in on everything. We're dealing decent damage. We haven't gotten a particularly lucky item drop yet. I don't have massive AoE like I did in the last run. Last couple. So we could be a little dunked on when it comes to swarms. That's helpful. We could be a dunkable. Alright, level me faster. Okay. That's all good. That's all fantastic. We're through the swarm. We can go back to charging shrines. Yes, yes, there we go. Projectile up is helping. Extra jumps. We're back to full. Okay, we're cool. We're clear. We're moving. You've gotten a couple purple levels as well. Get some attack speed. No, buddy. We're still big chillin'. We still got plenty of time on stream for big chillin'. I let you out earlier and you wanted to come back in. Nobody stopped you but you. Okay, how fast do we clear these? That's pretty fast. It's pretty fast. Oh, another one? For me, as a treat? Cool. I need you to lay down, bud. Go lay down. Oh my god, I didn't even see what it was. Something popped up and I was already done with it. Armor? No armor. Evasion? How about damage? Oh. Well, I guess we'll have a little bit of armor. We are... Oh, I was gonna go crit chance, not raw damage. Oh, I completely forgot. Well, we'll take luck then. We're already stacking luck, but whatever. Whatever. We'll take crit chance on another one if we don't do it on this. We'll know what to blame it on. Why don't you get up here? Here, I'll open the window. Do you want me to open the window? No? Up. So you can go out the window? You look out the window? I wanna make this work out though, but I can't pause every hour. I took you out an hour and a half ago. An hour and a half ago. I'd also let you roam the house if I could trust you to roam the house yet, but we're not at that point yet. We're not at that level of trust. That level of trust has not been achieved. You have frequently found yourself getting into things in the kitchen. If you're hungry, you have food. Food, right here. This is your food. You need to eat your food. This is your food. You gotta eat your food. Yeah? I swear, it's not that he needs to go outside, it's that he's hungry. I know that he's hungry. But he has a full bowl of food that he will not eat for some reason. And I don't know why. I don't know why. He ate it yesterday so willingly, I would say is the word. He tried to eat a paper towel in the bathroom trash can, and I pulled it out of his mouth and was like, if you're hungry, then just come up here to your bowl of food. And then went into his bowl of food and sat it in front of him, and then he just ate the whole thing. Like, okay, well. Seems like today we're in the same situation where you need to eat. You got a bowl of food? Okay, the swarm is kicking my ass. This is rough. Dude, getting a run just to start is so rough. Excuse me, sir. Projectiles. Very important. Evasion, sounds good. Does anyone else have ideas on how we can do this run? Because I feel like... I don't know. I don't feel like there's a whole lot different. I mean, we should do the crit chant, for one. Instead of the raw damage. Charge it faster. We'll take difficulty for right now. Good chance. Alright, now we just need our EXP tone. Ooh, there's a legendary. Crits have a chance to become mega crits. That is precisely what we're looking for. Alright, we have a reason to lean heavily into the crit chance then. Not that we weren't already gonna somewhat lean into it, but we're there. We can do it. Yeah, let's get the crit chance going. Right now, building up our economy hasn't been doing a lot for us. We've been dying way too fast. We need to get damage out. Damage needs to be our priority. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, since we're gonna come back here for the boss, I'm gonna leave that magnet available for later. Because I will probably need to rush across the map to come back here. And as long as that's the case, it'd be better suited for magneting up stuff then than now. We're still only using our level 1... Okay, well, we do have another thing now. So many key! Please don't be Scorpion Essie. Scorpion Essie. Fuck! Alright, we got the sniper, so I can at least look at you with it. Katana? Cool. There we go, that's damage. Oh, there's a Moai statue there. Oh, there goes my shield. Increase that attack speed, yeah. Fuck. None of those. None of those. I don't care about size or projectile speed. I think. Fuck! Please. Please, no. No. More crit chance. I have, like, no sustainability. I have no way to recover health. More projectiles? Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna... Hello? Been to the peekaboo accident? The ICU? Ah! I got it. Thanks for popping in. Guys, I'm gonna BRB for a second. I'm gonna see what the dog needs. If he needs to go out, we're gonna go out for just a little bit. Sorry about that.
When I look at you head on, you can't tell a difference. How horrifying.
I mean...
Cards, Lamb, and yet, this is the first. Take these cards, and I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power.
Alright. Temporary HP. Increased chance to spawn better chests. Why does that look like a dick with 3 balls? I know it says rabbit's foot. It's a rabbit's foot. It kind of looks like a dick with 3 balls. Am I wrong or am I right? I will take the dick with 3 balls. Oh, there's the power shield, finally. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god, did you Oh, a signature takedown!
Yeah, you're strong.
Kill yourself.
Thanks. Thanks, I did. You happy, Ninth Doctor?
Boom! I
Giving me a drink is probably not gonna help me at all.
Do you
What is
need
that?
anything moistened up?
What's this one? It's this one. Okay.
No, I'm alright.
That sounds so wrong on so many levels.
I was gonna say something, but I kept it to myself.
Oh man. Okay, there you go.
I'm a
thing.
mistress of the
how much
moist,
for it?
a woman of the wetness.
I'll just be a.
I'm just
just be
here to make sure that everybody stays hydrated and everything, you know?
I just please just call me Aurelia. Not that.
Oh, I was talking about myself here. Nice to meet you, Aurelia. I'm Lila Pad.
Mr. Moist. I think maybe. I don't fucking know, man. How much was?
Yes, yes, they are. They did something very stupid. Now we have to save them from their consequences.
Oh no, the consequences of my actions. Oh god, here comes the consequences of my actions added again.
Me when I'm sowing. Ha 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 ha. Me when I'm reaping. No, the consequences.
There we go. I hit the right.
Oh, that's my wall.
Fake.
The mountains are fake? Alright, nuke him.
Betrayed. Go, go, go!
His balls. Oh, the fire's down. It's done.
Oh, it was wonderful.
I think we might win this one. I'm feeling pretty good about this.
Yeah, I don't know.
Woo!
Hey, you said you never saw 10G party and you got a level 4!
No! Hey! No!
That was perfect! He's just like, oh god, he crashed!
When God gives you lemons, you find a new God.
Oh
my god.
You really do take after your father. Not, his role among our people was particularly important.
He
That
fondled
pendant has
all
a
of our
very unique
balls.
function.
Every morning. Sometimes we wouldn't
energy
even want
of
him to, but he'd
Iberia.
do it. Hands and knees, scrubbing them balls, washing them,
You will see.
licking them. Anything he could to get those balls clean. Grade A master ball fondler, your father. And you'll take after him. Uh-oh.
Look, this initial conversation, you don't need to be a genius to understand that they're being like, who the hell are you? Like, what? Where did you come from? Like,
Ew! They're
Yeah?
asking who you are and where you came from!
Tell him I'm always coming! That's my secret, Cap!
I didn't break your legs.
I'm gonna break your fucking legs.
Wait a minute. Friend is over there. All kissless.
What if we all kissed him at the same time?
Yes.
late.
What the fuck? What's happening? Just been kissed by the kisser. It's been kissed by the kisser and his retinue.
The power of friendship wins!
Get that right.
I don't want to throw up on the ground, I want to throw up on someone else!
I like using the balls. I like throwing balls at people.
These are my feelings. This is the feelings that I'm suffering under right now. It's a lot of... Sorry about that. It's as I expected. He wants food, but he won't eat his bowl of food. He, like, walks down to the kitchen. Ah! Hey, Metal. Hey, Link.zip, welcome in. He's going down to the kitchen and, like, sniffing around there. He doesn't even want to go outside. He's just trying to poach for food. I'm like, come on, dude. You've got a full bowl. I emptied it out, cleaned out the bowl, put in a fresh bowl of food so it's not stale or anything, and he still won't eat. And he's just gonna be hungry then, because he has food. I'm not gonna give him table scraps or something. I don't even have fucking table scraps. I've been eating PB&Js and ramen. We just got our Twitch payout. I don't have a whole lot of money. So if he's not gonna eat his food, then he's just gonna be hungry. And he'll eventually get to the point where he'll eat his food. I might have to put up with a lot of sassiness before then. He might give me a lot of attitude. But I can't keep throwing away his food. I mixed some instant beef broth in there to try to get him to eat it, and he wouldn't eat it earlier, and now it's like all congealed and stuff. That's why I had to dump it out. So now he'll just get the dry stuff. He'll get the dry without the wets. I'm not sure. We've only had him for a week and a half now. Still gotta learn how to get along. Part of that is going to be when I put something in his bowl, he's gonna eat it. I can't have a dog that is super, super picky. And I know he's a husky and everyone's like, huskies they've got big personalities and stuff, but his previous owner let him get away with a lot. And I gotta set ground rules here. I can't be relaxed in the first couple weeks he's here over it. Otherwise, we'll just end up in the same situation. We'll be right back where we were. The best thing I could do is the next time we go out and get food, I'll get him a different bag of kibble. And we'll see if he goes crazy for something else. I would really like to go to a PetSmart or something and have him like walk up and down the aisle and see if there's anything he sniffs really crazy for. So I can have an idea of what kind of shit he's into. Apparently he's not crazy for the stuff that he had brought with him. Projectiles, there we go. Alright, that's gonna help with damage a lot. I need an extra jump. Need. Ouch. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Oh my god. Hoy mi huevos. What about you, my man? What do you got? You have a demonic soul this early? I love that for us. Big EXP gain is nice. Whoa, Sand Golem, you spawned on top of the tornado with me. Ouch. Alright, the damage is pretty good. We're gonna kill him long before the swarm starts, which is a good sign. Big damage on that. Give me your money. Ooh. Was that even elite? I feel like we just got a free item. Cool. The luck. We're not too lucky yet. Crit chance. There we go. I wonder if the strat is to hold off on buying chests until you've leveled up a lot and then start cleaning up. Uh-oh. Second jump. Thank you. Oh. There's something on the ground over there. There's a magnet. I want the magnet. Okay, please. Please, please, please. Alright, we've locked in all of our tomes. Oh, it's another magnet right away. Oh my god, this tornado is just following me. Some attack speed. We need damage more than anything. We still haven't found our boss portal. Probably not coming back this way. Take a little HP regen here. There's our sniper. Okay. Okay. We're locked in on everything here. We're just now waiting for our carry legendary item. There's our boss portal just northeast of us. Okay, we may have a run. We might be on a run. Damage to elites might have been a better choice there. Banishing that. We're not standing still. This is not a character where standing still is very much an option. A little bit of shield goes a long way. Okay, again, we have a magnet right next to our boss portal, so I think we'll wait on that. We'll use the magnet when we come back through. Hatman! What's up, Hatman? The shady guy shop. Just increase that that attack speed for us. Would really like to increase that crit chance if we could. Or not. Alright. I'll take some cheese. Poison is really good when you're stacking it up on one enemy. Crit chance. Scorpion Swarm. Are we ready for the Scorp Swarm? Seems like it. It looks like our movement and damage and everything is going great. Yeah, let's get more projectiles. It was only a green compared to the blue, but getting more projectiles is really nice. There's our crit chance, finally showing up. We have so much luck, but it hasn't paid off with a legendary yet. We're already at over 100% luck. The whole run hinges upon our luck getting us a vast quantity of very good items. That's what we really need out of this. That's a chest. Because if our luck gives us some pretty good level ups, that's alright. But what we really need is good items. Damage is on point. Hell yeah. I'm gonna head this way. I have 2 charge portals there. There we go. Thunderclap's not what I want. You guys are about to get hit with an ad again. I apologize. Again. On the YouTube side of things, I never know when you guys are going to get hit with ads. It seems to be like individualized instead of like on Twitch when everyone in the chat gets hit at the same time. I at least don't get a notification for it, so I'm not quite sure how that works. Okay, I think we're in a good position here. Big crit chances. Oh, there's a chest right here and I never noticed it. Thank you. We have another magnet. Alright, let's go ahead and spawn Anubis. I think we're still going to beat him pretty fast on this one. Yeah, that's pretty nice damage. And dead. Hell yeah. Alright, now we can deal with the swarm. We have a magnet. What I'm gonna do is basically when we're 10 seconds out from the 1 minute mark, I'm gonna hit the magnet and then hit the nuke to kill any other guys that are there. I'm beginning to think the Noel runs were better. It's like a tried and true method compared to me fumbling about trying to make something work. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this. Two big difficulty ups in a row. Oh yeah, they're immediately on top of me. I feel like the Dexecutioner, when you don't have all the additional size, might not be worth it because it doesn't go far enough to hit things. A beer? Secret ingredient is... beer! Ooh, there we go. That's good. Killing enemies summons in these little ghosty guys. That is a pretty carryable legendary. So I think it's safe to say we have a run going, ladies and gentlemen. It's just a matter of executing. And of course, we want to get way more legendary items if we can. If we can keep stacking them up, that would be great. Welcome back. For those of you that were on the ad break in Twitch, we got ourselves a legendary item to get ghosties to spawn in. So every time we kill an enemy, we'll have ghosts popping out of us. Which means we'll have lots of ghosts popping out of us because we're killing a couple enemies. It's something that will scale really well with our difficulty okay, alright, and now all of our weapon upgrades can have 3 on them instead. That is a wonderful thing to get at the beginning of 2. Another Chussie drop. Let's go back for it. We could probably start building up our difficulty then. If killing enemies gives us more damage, similar to with Noelle, then we can start building up our difficulty. I'd be really comfortable with just laying into it if each of these little ghosty guys guaranteed like one-shot them. Oh, that's still some... Oh, that's... He's so fast. He's so fast. Oh, no. Things dropping off of cliffs. Awful. That was the run. That was the run. Fucking something spawned on top of the cliff and then dropped down. It hit me. Put me in one shot. I feel like this could do it though. We might even trade out the EXP tome for a luck tome and just really push into luck. If we're leaning more on item, then that would make sense to me. Alright, we're right next to our boss at the very beginning. Farewell. Movement. Jump height. I might be sleeping on jump height. Probably should have saved that. We're pretty close to the boss portal. That magnet could have been really useful for the cleanup. Little lifesteal for sustainability, our curse tome. Give us something nice. Alright, a little money. An extra projectile this early? Oh, we dropped a magnet, pickup magnet there. Ooh, sucky magnet. That is fantastic. We could farm around here for 300. That is so worth it. The sucky magnet just gives the magnet effect every now and again, which means we don't have to worry about picking up shit all the time. We probably won't get the 300 until after the swarm. We'll see. Executioner. After this, if this one doesn't do it, I'm gonna switch off the Dexecutioner and get something else. Oh, I might be able to get that 300 faster with this. Extra money. Crit chance and projectile count? Okay. 200. No chest for me? I am potentially giving up a lot of growth in the form of getting charge shrines by waiting for this, but I think it's going to pay off in the end. By making sure I'm right here as soon as I hit 300, because as soon as we get the magnet, we're going to be slurping up our EXP all the time. We're not going to wait on certain points in the round when a pickup drops or we bump into one of those. Alright, we got our 300. Sniper rifle. Alright, we're all weapons locked in as well. Slurp me up. Our damage isn't bad either. So even though we stood around farming up, doesn't look like we faced... we didn't really get negatively affected by it too much. Huh! Cool, cool. Now, is this the kind of item that will carry you? In a way, yes, because we'll be leveling more frequently and consistently than otherwise. But it's not like it's gonna do damage for us. It's not a, like, super powerful weapon. It is an amazing utility item. We cannot let this opportunity pass us by, because it is really good. I would take it over a lot of the damaging things just because making sure you get all of the experience you can constantly, it's very good. In this case, since we are going with crit damage, or we're going with crit chance, I'm going to take the crit damage. Some more evasion just to keep us alive. We could probably start cranking the difficulty. We don't have a lot of damage, but well, we are locked in with all of our weapons and tomes. So we're already there. It's just a matter of finishing it off. The rest of the run just gotta go. I heard something. Money at the end of the swarm. Damage. Okay. I saw that there was a mod for putting in your own characters in this game. I think maybe this week. I don't want to make a promise, but I'm going to consider looking into what it'll take to put myself in the game. I've got some ideas. I think it'll be cool if I could Do a little mod and put myself in there. Could make it absolutely broken. But I want to make something that's at least well balanced. Yet thematically on point for myself. Ooh. We're killing the bony boys really fast. Oh, I stepped right on that. Let's see, our luck is at 62. Oh, I have so many charge things around me. Dude, we've gotten several damage to elite upgrades that were pretty well raritied. Grab that. Grab this. Echo Shard's fantastic. More economy. We gotta be rich. We're rich! We're rich! Chussie. Give me that chussie. Crit chance is now at 34%. I wonder how many of those stacks you can get. Like, can you get so many charged, the charge totems that they, like, completely coat the map? Can it be that ridiculous? Alright, of these, give me more of this. Excellent. Alright, that'll help with our growth. Scorpion Swarm coming in. Are we ready for it? I think so. Get on top of a hill so that we can jump down it if we need to. Thunderclaps. Uh-oh. They're on top of me. They're on top of me. I heard an item drop behind me. Oh, yes, during a swarm, more money. Good, good, good. And we've already healed back up. Give me more evasion. Alright, thank you, Magnet. Brilliant Magnet play there. A little more lifesteal. Okay, our boss portal is in the very bottom left. We're gonna have to book it over there. It looks like those are totems we've already hit, so yeah, let's start going this way. Scorpion Nussie. Oh, look at the damage. Look at the damage on that. You are dead. Oh. Alright. Again, not immediate damage, but over the course of the run, it really adds up, getting 3 on here. Size, damage, and projectile count. I'm banishing you. We don't want to get that sort of... Oh. Alright, mega crits. That's the sort of carry we need. Alright, the luck is starting to pay off now. It's also going to be more brain dead to just take whatever the highest rarity thing is, because with 3 on them, you're less likely to have a dead stat on it, like just size in this. What happens when you have 2? I don't know what happens when you have 2. Alright, we could probably start taking difficulty. Oh, I cannot stand still. We can start killing. We can kill things way faster. I really need to focus lifesteal when I see it in these things. More defensive options from those, because our offensive options are going to be taken care of outside of that. Okay, we got double magnet. I don't even know what double magnet does. How does that scale? I'll take it. I'm really iffy about things that say when you get hit on runs where I don't have armor or thorns or something like that. Ow. Thanks, Magnet. The red laser's gonna come. Fuck! 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 Did never get a second jump. Dude, this game is so touchy. You just need everything to line up. I give in. We're going back to Noelle. That was our best shot. That was our best shot. I'm just gonna go back to it. The I can get legendaries. You know what? No. Take off the Dexecutioner. Is there something else we can get here? That would be good. The shotgun? It's close range, though. I could get the revolver and just not worry about bounces. It does still shoot out and hit things. And it has crit chance and damage on it, so... Let's try that. Let's try revolver. Get rid of the Dexecutioner. Fox. I know I'm bouncing all over the place. I want to win. I want to win. I am struggling. My best run was on a character I don't like where I just got really lucky. I mean, I played my heart out, of course. Damn, I really thought I was doing sick amounts of damage, and then I just couldn't melt Anubis. Holy cow, look at the density of these. We're in the Venn diagram. Let's take the crit damage. Take the crit damage. Specifically because we're taking crit chance, and there's not a lot of other ways to get crit damage other than in those. Whoa, the floor. Evasion. Take our defensive options there. Our offensive options will show up just fine in our tomes and whatnot. Mirror is great. Chill. Goose Brava. Haven't taken any chests yet. Luck. Hell yeah. There's our revolver. I heard a chest land. Gimme, 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 gimme. Sure. Like I said, maybe I've been discounting the jump height too much. Maybe I can get out of more shit situations if I take it. Knockback? I think on the guns, knockback works. Ooh. That luck up fast. The faster we get our legendary items, the better. Gold gain might have been the better choice there. Get our economy. Alright, well, we have all weapons and no tomes. I would gladly take that over the inverse. We got both credit cards, too. Okay. We can also get Demonic Soul in just a little bit. We're gonna have to fight our boss first. Was it 140? $156. There we go. Got it right away. Not a kill to spare. Start stacking up that damage. We don't have an extra jump yet. There we go. Okay, pretty good. Probably could have even taken a double shrine at some point there, but there's no way I could have known I would be in the position I'm in when that was available. Cool. We want to lock in our difficulty. As much as I would have loved to take that purple. Cool. Wowee. Power up drop chance. So good. We now have any amount of bounces on the revolver. We haven't gotten our projectile tome yet, which means we're a little bit behind on our damage output for multi-target. No extra jumps yet. Oh, there we go. Got it. Ooh, that got a little dicey there for a moment. Looking for crit chance and EXP. Or, you know, a red one of those. Basically the same thing. Got a lot of luck. Problem is I'm not hitting... There we go, crit chance. We just need the EXP tome? Hell yeah. And we'll be frickin' golden? Well, we'll be frickin' golden when we get our legendary item. But we got some really good purples here. So I want to say just because we don't have a legendary doesn't mean we can't be on a really good run. So we did get demonic very fast, and we have a sash now. And I'm already a bunny hopping little goblin here. A gob hopper, you might even say. I don't think you would say, but give me that crit chance. Gob hopper. Take the movement speed. Thorns and armor. I think I'll take the coward's cloak. I don't think we want to like dip our toes into armor when we're more evasion focused anyway. Alright, well fuck me then. Another demonic soul? Oh, that maxes out at 100%? Obviously, if we stack them, then I should get more, right? Oh, let's hang around this for when the scorpion swarm comes in. EXP tome any day now. Any day now with the EXP tome. Dude, as part of a online argument, which tells you what kind of person I am, I had to look at the Steam reviews for Gunfire Reborn, and there was somebody that left a bad review because they re-rolled the Gemini on a weapon 30 times and didn't get the one they wanted, and said that should never happen in the game. And it makes me wonder if they just don't understand that not every Gemini can show up on every weapon, and that maybe they were trying to roll one specific thing that just couldn't show up on it. There we go. Alright, we're locked in with all of them. Okay. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. We've got enough money now. Let's grab another demonic soul. Cactus boost. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna bump the difficulty. We need damage. I need damage. Pink guy, what do you got? You got a scarf for me? Oh, the money. Yes. Thanks, Tornado. You're a real one. Lifesteal. You can go towards the middle now. Start clearing the center. Sand Golem, how fast do we kill you? Oh my god! Well, I would say less than 10 seconds is fantastic clear time. The double demonic and scarf. We've also got credit cards. We're looking pretty good. I don't want to speak too soon. Because I feel like this whole stream has been, aside from one run, a continuing string of speaking too soon on anything that looked like it could start a run. Give me gold gain, actually. Blood magic? Hell yeah. More crit. At the start of the next level, I'll go back to focusing economy. I just want to make sure we get through Anubis, no problem. Too many runs have stopped at a big old Nunu. Extra jumps, finally. Okay. Let's see. It spawns you at 40 seconds remaining. Okay. I don't like being right in front of him. Because when the big red laser shows up, it tends to start right in front of him. And you gotta, like, circle around behind him as quick as you can. Okay. I could deal with that. Alright, let's focus on building up, whenever we can, our economy. Difficulty and EXP are our economy, if that wasn't clear. Do I have no magnets on the map. I do have a shield over there. Hell yeah. Okay, something I might want to get off of the charge totems is attack speed. That might be one of the few offensive things I want to get from that. Because the times where I'm reloading in between all my shots, they're getting kind of dangerously close. Alright, 1 minute mark. Now we've got the hard guys. Yep, they're getting on top of me. Right away. Need to check what my crit chance. We're at 70%, so we're still not, like, guaranteed. Our luck is 140. We get some projectile speed so my fireballs go faster. I think with the way that lifesteal works, the HP regen kind of doesn't matter. Alright, blue hat guy, what you got for us? An Echo Shard? Big Econ? Ooh, a magnet. We'll just leave that in the middle. We might come back to that later. I was very tempted to take the knockback on that as a defensive option, but I'm still not sure if that's even affecting anything here. Extra jumps. Very useful. There was a time where I did not think that extra jumps mattered at all, and now I know it's everything. Being able to jump like 6 times if you can fly, you're very safe. Jump through an entire swarm wave without touching the ground. You'll know. You'll know. Alright. We're still waiting on that, like, legendary drop to come through. One day. Give me that gold gain. Another credit card. Our luck stacking is going to be so good. I shouldn't have taken this. Not when there's a hat guy right here. Another scarf? We can't take beefy ring because we don't have HP stacking. Alright, Scorpion Nussie, how are you? Not terrible? What? I got one shot by that. Dude. We didn't get a legendary item on that one. We didn't get a legendary item. We did get a lot of good rares. Alright, yeah, good idea. We'll hydrate and stretch. Thank you. Get me in there, coach. Some jump height. I'm just in the back of my head, so part of the, like, my mental resources are just trying to think of other ways to really do this, but I feel like the Noel run is the only other one that has like a very obvious through line. I want the survivability run to work, but getting it off the ground is very hard. Getting to the point where you can survive anything is hard. Alright, an early EXP tome is way better than a super late one. When you hit the slope just right, oh baby, when you hit that slope just right, and you're just out of there. This is also why it's very important to have just like the tiniest amount of shield. If you ever see a shield upgrade from a charge shrine, take at least one, because it stops over damage. So even though I have 5 shield, if I would have been hit by that 100 damage hit, it would have just done the shield damage. So it basically ends up working as one-shot protection. I just don't think I ever had one, or if I did, I prioritized things that were somewhat more important. I'll trust myself. Nuke. Of course you wouldn't drop anything for me. I like that when you have the sniper rifle, you can manually aim when you need to. And those guys start running away from you. Really good. Power up multiplier? I haven't really like leaned into a power up run. I feel like that could be really good. Because being able to stop time, generate money, increase attack speed by a lot, all of that sounds really, really good. But there's not like a guaranteed way to get them. You just have to get that as part of the charge totems here. That is something I figured I could do for my character when I mod in myself, is make it so that power up drop chance scales with level up or something. I figure that'd be a really fun character archetype. Alright, we're tome locked in. We're just looking for our katana now. I want to go north before I go south. Feel like there's more here. Can I grab this? Thank you. Sand Golem, hey. Would a lightning staff be better than a katana? I don't think so. Alright, we're already locked in before we even beat the sand golem. So that's a pretty good pacing. I'll take a cheese. Now? Oh, we can hold off for the swarm and then hit him with the money. Oh. Alright, that's amazing. That's amazing. We're already locked in with our weapons, so we're gonna get good stuff off of that. Let's take some attack speed. I probably should have grabbed the jump height, but no, attack speed is good for our damage. It's the one thing we can't get off of anything else. Even though there's 3 there, we still want to get that purple crit chance, I think. Once we get crit to 100, I'll feel very solid about our crit chance. Swarm time. Which means it's money making time. Excuse me, magnet. A little bit of traffic jam there. Crit chance. And kind of boxed in by elites. Nuke! You tell what it is by the color before it even drops. I'll take that for now. Oh! Hell yeah, alright. The luck is paying off, guys. This is it. If we can't win on this one, then this is just a dead strat. It's just a dead strat. Nothing else to say. Make sure to get a little bit of shield to avoid the one-shot. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Fuck. Speaking. Crit damage. Damage to elites. Let's get that crit damage going. Let's get the EXP gain while I'm still slurping. Ooh. The anvil this early is so strong. Attack speed, like I said. Keys. Ideally, we'll end up with some credit cards, so we want to be able to unlock as many chests as we can. Keys are one way of doing that. Elite spawns do give us more chests as well. Alright, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. What do you got? Oh, yes! The magnet. The speedy boy would keep us alive, but the magnet, since we already have one thing based off of leveling up, I have no qualms about that. Cool. We got the hammer for extra damage. We'll hear that popping off every now and again. We now have the magnet for slurps constantly. I still am a little iffy about bumping up difficulty at this point. This is where we started. Kind of back to the boss portal. I mean, outside of the difficulty tome, we do have the little totems laying all over. Banish that. We're not sitting still. Okay. We haven't been to the bottom right side of the stage. Let's head over there. You know what? I could try, if this doesn't work. I don't know how I would make it work in the very end. But Calcium is my favorite character because move speed equal damage. As long as you don't get hit, you just continually build speed and do more damage. And it's very fun. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-huh. Keep moving. I heard a chest. Thank you, Magnet. Oh, you hear them coconut bonks? Ah, yeah. Okay, the swarm is over. We can finish this. Thank you, Magnet. And we can throw that on there, I think. There's another charge shrine over here. And then I think we gotta go get... Oh, we got the Scorpion Nussie. Scorpion Nussie, a little lifesteal. Dipped in Mama Liz's chili oil. Oh my god! Did you see that? It lost like half of its health instantly. Okay. We're looking so tasty right now. Yeah. Because of the anvil, I'm way more inclined to take weapon upgrades than tome upgrades. Because tome upgrades normally are way more beneficial since they affect all of your weapons instead of just upgrading one. But since I'm getting 3 aspects of a weapon upgraded at once when I do that, I feel like it's the choice. Okay, based off the Scorpion Nussie, I think we have the damage for this. We still haven't gotten a shield out of all of our charge shrines. We do have a little bit of armor because of the thorns. We've gotten some... Oh, what was that? A magnet? Well, might as well take it, even though... See, like... Projectile speed, projectile count, crit chance. Let's get crit chance for everything. Alright, and on the off chance this doesn't go well, start you up. Your lasers are out. Please no red laser. Alright, you did the red laser. I asked politely no, and you still did it anyway. But it's fine. We just finagled around you. No burgers. Alright, looking good. Looking good. Let's get in position to grab this shield. Can't stand on this, can I? Oh, I can. There we go. Crit chance. Ghosty boys are getting kind of close. Thank you, Tornado. That was very necessary of you. Still not feeling like this is as solid as the Noelle run. Having AoE just seems way better. AoE doesn't have a limited number of targets, and when you're trying to kill lots of things, I feel like it's kind of just part of what you need is the splash. Chelsea. Alright, let's see this luck be put to good use, okay? Ouch. We are not melting these guys. I really could use some shield game. I need my one-shot protection. My evasion has to be somewhat good. You've gotten several evasion upgrades, right? Oh my god, something just beamed me. Crit chance. Alright, let's take a look. Crit chance is at 48%. My luck is over 100. Evasion is 26. Pull the card. It's card number 1. Oh, they're dropping in. They're dropping in. I hate it. Attack speed. I hear so many bonks. Another shield? Okay. It's fine. We're gonna have our boss spawning in. Golem. We do have armor from the Thorns, so I don't feel too bad about taking an armor upgrade from that. Having both armor and evasion just from pretty good pickups isn't terrible. Obviously, you would want it to be all stacked up on one thing. Oh, fuck. Dude, the elites are not dying fast enough. I thought my damage was really good. It's not. Okay, is that both cards? Yes, that's both cards. Back to back. We're about to get hit by the swarm. So... let's grab... No, 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 no. Don't pin me against the wall. I'm not a cosplay girl playing a muscle mommy at a con. Another one. Back-to-back watches. Nope, I don't care. I don't care. Oh, you guys are gonna get another ad. Even more luck? Damn, how many ads is that? Okay. Okay. It's a lot of ghosty boys. Extra jumps. We had 3 jumps now. Another one. Don't mind if I do. The luck is paying off, finally. Finally, the luck is paying off. Alright, I'm gonna call it now. This is LG. This is our last one. If we don't do it on this one, we ain't doing it. I think I understand why the meta is Noelle. It just seems way more consistent, even if you don't get the God run. You just seem way more likely to be able to deal with giant swarms of enemies and being able to crank difficulty up and scale your economy. It just works. It just works. We still haven't gotten shield. We still haven't gotten shield. I'm so worried about getting one shot now. After last time. Oh, no, we can't afford those. Charge Shrine. Hatman! Please, what do you got? Beer? Bloodmark is really good for taking down bosses, and I feel like our boss kill needs to be super fast so that we can avoid getting stuck in really shit situations. A giant fork? Alright. Mega crits can happen now. The legendary gambit. This is looking good. I can just walk. They don't get close enough. Magnet. Crit chance me. We should probably grab a few EXP ups. I've been kind of lacking on my economy here. Okay, that was one of the safest level 2 swarms that we've had in a long time. Alright, welcome back everyone. We dealt with the swarm just fine, no drama. Big scorpions and the scorpionussie. Oh, please don't. We have so many jumps. Oh, the lasers. Okay. I feel good about that. Based off of that clear time, I think the Anubis fight is still going to take quite a while. So we might get fucked up by it. Attack speed. Crit damage. Something we can only get there. I'm gonna see what's in this little dark patch over here. Nothing. Okay. Okie dokie. Are we on the run? I think it just entirely depends on if we get more legendaries. The whole reason we did this was to stack up legendaries, and we've gotten quite a few. We got all these ghost guys. I think the ghost guys are going to be very helpful. Alright, we're at 100% crit chance. We're going to start doing mega crits too. Get him, ghosts. Red laser. We got to get behind him. Okay, okay. And he's done. Right on cue. More armor. Let me get this chest. Blood magic. We've not gotten a lot of levels on either our difficulty or our EXP. I may have shot myself in the foot because of that, because I'm not like super leveling right now. We are killing these guys pretty well. all of the extra ghosts popping out. That's cool. Uh-oh. Chest. Evasion. Let's be on top of the portal. We seem to be doing okay with these guys. Uh-oh. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Bad touch. What do we need in the final area? I have no clue. I feel like we're still gonna get massively fucked up as soon as the ghost guys start moving at light speed. Oh, the shield! Oh. In my mind, I was like, I kicked myself for not taking gold gain before. I should take gold gain. No. I needed the shield. I need my one-shot protection, idiot. Keep scaling. Let's go to the shop before I hit that. Movement speed. Let me explore this map a little faster. Charge shrine over here. That's why you check the map. Our luck is almost 300%. Can I be salty that I'm not seeing more legendaries? Free chest. Oh, that one doesn't really help. Probably should have banished it. I probably can't because I already have one. No, I didn't already have one. You sand golem. How am I still getting regulars? Common items with a 300% luck. There we go. I don't see a swarm. You gotta be off. Alright, well, thanks for stopping in. Link.zip. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you again soon. Bye-bye. Later. Can I ban? I can't banish it. Okay. I don't need more of those. We're on the last stage. More evasion. Oh, when the scorpions drop down, it's scary. When the everything dropped down, it's scary. Okay, out in the open. Where things aren't dropping down on my head. More crit chance? Nah. They are still dropping down. Oh, that is a huge thing over my head. Give me this. Please! The whole point was to get so many legendaries! Okay. Okay. It's not over. There's still plenty of round left. We could still end up with maybe 4 or 5 legendary items. Who knows? You never know. What about you, my man? Another demonic soul? Or would a credit card be better? At this point, I think the demonic soul, because we're not going to open that many more chests, I think. It really just depends on how many elites drop them, I suppose. Chance EXP gain, projectile speed. I'm gonna actually take projectile speed so that my fireballs are more likely to actually hit something. Swarm again. Another big bonk. I heard a chest drop. There it is. Okay. Should have definitely used more banishes on this. Okay, we're getting a lot of levels here. We're stacking it up. Feel like my kill speed is still not fast enough though. Kill speed. Thank you, Magnet. Oh boy, another magnet. Free Chussie. Get me deep in there. Oh my god, how am I still getting common? Can this thing drop me a shield? Whoa! More evasion. Scorpionussie is melting though. That's a good sign. That has to be good, right? So Worldo? Okay. Okay. We get a get out of jail free card when we would have died. I feel like with the amount we have, I have 376% luck. How much luck do you need to start getting like guaranteed legendaries? It's probably like a very hyperbolic stat. Soft cap at some point there. Shield, finally. Not that I didn't get options before, more like finally for myself that I saw it and grabbed it. More evasion, sure. We got evasion and armor, so I'm hoping when we do get to the final wave, The combination of evasion, armor, and lifesteal that we have means that we aren't going to instantly die to stuff. We should have a pretty survivable build. The shield should also be part of that. Oh, movement speed. We could really use that before the swarm. Before we find ourselves in the heart of the swarm. Oh my god, I'm moving so fast. Holy cannolis. More shield? More shield. Please. Please, luck. Why do you do this to me? Beefy ring. We haven't cut straight through the middle yet. Bunny hop me through the middle. Can't stand still just in case there's a cactus around. Crit damage. It looks like I'm still like two-shotting the skeletons, which doesn't make me feel good. Speed boy, hell yeah. Alright. That is massive. Anytime we go under half health, we should slow down time, which will give us time to lifesteal back up to full. As long as we don't get one shot. Well, I guess after we lose our shield, getting one shot. So here we go. Do we have what it takes? Crit chance is 183. EXP gain. 3 times. Take the crit chance. Big magnet for us, thank you. We got a clock up here. I heard another chest. More armor. I should have definitely saved that. I'm gonna be kicking myself. Another scarf. Wrench is worthless now. I should have banished that just in case more. Take the legendary upgrade. Just in case more chests drop from elites, I should have probably gotten rid of some, used my last banishes to get rid of the stuff off of that for things that aren't going to properly help. Okay, we're getting lots of epics in here. Crit chance. Legendary. Okay. Power gloves. Hell yes. Hell yes. We've got the legendary dream. That's still useful. We can still get those. I'm gonna just slowly walk in this direction. Technically, I could go into the boss fight. Try to do the boss fight. And then continue with the next round of Final Swarm after that. Because it does reset it, and it gives us an opportunity to get even more kills on the board. The problem is, if I die to the boss, that would really fucking suck. They are getting close, and we're not even at the 2-minute mark. That one just touched me. I'm getting pushed now. I heard a chest. Alright, let's avoid upping difficulty for a bit. We are spawning in a lot of dudes. Where's the chest? Here we go. We have Zaworldo, so... Oh! I just got knocked. So if I would die, we do have one revival, basically. Please, please, let me touch chest. I don't want things spawning and dropping down on me, so let's try to get somewhere way out in the open. This seems good. Yep, there's the slowdown. That's our boy. There's not a whole lot I can do with it, though. We're not moving at normal speed to compensate. Like, we're still also slow. Ugh. I can stand on the healing shrine and hope that does something. This is where we're like killing them in waves, which is really nice, but we're just about to hit the 3-minute mark. Alright, we're past 3 minutes. We now have even faster boys. The red ghosts, I'm sure, are putting in lots of hard work for us. I'm looking to see if there was another chest nearby. We've got so much money. I'm worried about leaving this spot, though. Because once we go under something and they drop down from above, I think I don't have a good way of hitting them. There are chests nearby, though. Let's move in this direction. Not too fast. We don't want to run headfirst into some elite. Try to stay up. Oh, we got touched. We got touched. Touch from behind. Touched by an angel. Okay. A bit more damage. Oh, there was a chest right here, too. Legendary. Alright, even more ghosty boys. Maybe we are gonna open a lot of chests. Maybe we should just go on a world tour. A world tour of opening chests. Very slowly. Just very slowly. Oh, I should be jumping though. We do extra damage when I'm in the air. After all. There's a chest over here. Chest World Tour. It's gonna cost 12,000 and we've got 5,000. So we need way more money. I don't know if being above them is better than being below. When do we start taking more difficulty again? It's a fantastic question that I don't have the answer to. Presumably we need line of sight, okay. Cool. Movement speed, but I just took fall damage like a dumbass. I just took difficulty when I said I shouldn't. These are a lot of levels. Holy cow. Hit me over here. Some chests might not even require money. I should be jumping though, you're right. I hear you screaming. I should be jumping because of my scarf. You gotta stay airborne. Okay. We're getting touched, but we also have evasion, so even though we're getting hit, we're not always taking damage. I feel like the projectile drop-off has to be here, right? We get so many levels every time the magnet activates. We're also getting those super crits. We don't have a lot of crit damage, which is a bit of a shame. Alright, I'll take the legendary difficulty up. Oh, like that? Uh-oh. There's a nuke over here. Ooh. Just keep the projectiles going, I suppose. Oh, I didn't touch it. A clock. There's no way I'm gonna be able to grab things with any amount of precision once I start getting pushed around a lot. Oh, a chest. Thank you. Another mirror. Those mirrors are probably also helping. How many of those do I have? I gotta have a lot. Is that 3? Is that the mirror? Am I missing it down here somewhere? 5. I have 5 mirrors. We are seeing the luck is paying off on this part by a long shot. By a long shot. Huh! Sir and or madam, stop touching me. It's a bad touch. Yep. Another demonic soul. That's very helpful. I don't think that's very helpful, but okay. I'm so terrified of upping the difficulty at this point. We're now just along for the ride. Yeah. Damn it. That's not leaderboard worthy at all. Okay. That was still a good, that was a new record. It's our new record. We got the Golden Fox. Yep, that doesn't move me on the leaderboard at all. We are now 60,093rd in the world. We are not going to the top of the leaderboard today. I am past due on finishing stream. I can now unlock the Golden Fox. Look at that. Hell yeah. And let's head on over to the Wall of Memories. That was a long stream. For any of you that are new here or you haven't made it to the end of a stream, at the end of every stream we put a little trinket up on the Wall of Memories so we have something to remember that stream by, and today that is going to be our new global top score. Let me I did modeling work earlier today, so I'm outside of my recents. Season 6. OBS. Wall of Memories. There we go. Tomorrow, I'm going to start out the day doing some just chatting. I've got a little box full of worldwide treats that we're going to be tasting. I've got some snackaroos I want to eat with you. So we'll start out tomorrow with that. And then later in the evening, we'll be coming back to do some, this little game called Elden Ring Night Rain. Maybe you've heard of it. And we're gonna do some Deep of Night. I might have some people join me. We'll see who shows up. And if not, we'll do it solo. We'll find a way to do it solo. All right, where is this memory gonna go of our Fox run? It's gonna go right over here, right next to our Crab Champs run and our Noita run. Then on Saturday, we're going to be doing a whole bunch of Gunfire Reborn. I'm going to have a tier list set up. So many people in the subreddit want tier lists of characters and weapons and stuff. What I'm going to do is go through the game and make a little tier... Oh, it didn't reload. Sorry. I'm going to make tier lists for the characters and for the weapons, but I'm going to let you know right now, I think tier lists in a roguelike game is super hard to do objectively, let alone with your subjective nonsense on top of that. So I'm not exactly sure how that's gonna go, but we'll see. We'll make it work. I'll explain all my thoughts and feelings on it, and I'll do that. And then after we're done in the morning / afternoon with doing all of the tier list making, we're instead gonna move on to just playing the fucking game, because I like playing the game. It's a very fun game, and there's still so many things to do with this season that we haven't done. I haven't even played some of the characters yet this season. I want to do a Nona run with the Viper site. We still haven't made a money run work with the adding damage to the cards, so there's a lot of stuff I want to get done. But for right now, let's find somebody to raid into so that we can pass on the good vibes to somebody else. And let's see. Let's see who is going to receive our raid. I wish I could raid with my YouTube people, because the Twitch audience today was super low. I'm not sure if it's like the bit rate or something like that for when I'm playing a Survivor style game, but it was very small. Oh, here we go. We haven't raided into Eevee for a while. They're playing a VR chat roleplay. They're doing Fractured Thrones. I can talk. They are on a BRB screen though, so never mind. They missed their chance. Matzaz is doing Gunfire Reborn with Chance. Oh, hell yeah. All right, we're gonna raid into them. I love Chance, and I think Matzaz, we might have played with them once before, but we're gonna run into there. It looks like they're nearing the end of a Gunfire Reborn run too, so that's cool. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for joining me. I hope to see you all tomorrow, and until I do, remember to take care of yourselves and take care of those around you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Later. Bye-bye. Alright, we're gonna get a little toasted. Oh, we're awesome.
Oh.
He's in the fog.
Aren't we fighting him?
No, we're fighting the Dark Knight.
Oh, Dark Knight, you're so right. What a bitch, though.
Yeah. He's in the fog, though, so we have to talk to him.
That's gonna be really fucking